I don't know where to put this. Um, I guess it would be like here, right? If this is right. So then if I go over here, that looks really weird. I don't like that. Why is it moving all of the elements? Stop. This is what I want to move. Maybe if I, and then like as I'm switching back and forth. Yeah, okay. I think that'll work. I'm gonna go ahead and take this and we're gonna move it over here. Love. Unknown user followed me last month. That's crazy. Am I streaming? Hello? Chat? Am I live? Is she live? Is she streaming? She is streaming. Oh my goodness. Chat. There's no chat. Attention, all epic people. Deleting that. Deleting that. Huh? LOL. Okay. Chat. Have we? Oh, I haven't streamed in such a long time. It's like, oh fuck, I forgot. I forgot how to do things. So I'm home alone right now, and by that I mean my roommates aren't here. I do not live with my parents, actually. And it is time. It is time to do a little bit of streaming. So, what do we have in store for today? Okay, so we've got an LOL, we're so YouTube tier list, right? New Clown Baddie stream just dropped, right? New Clown Baddie tier list is about to drop, and you will be here to witness it live on air. And so here's what we're gonna do. So I've been kind of been thinking, right? Like I want to do a silly little Dead by Daylight chase music tier list, right? Because I saw a video about it, and I was like, I might also have thoughts and onions about this. And funny thing about the chase music is that so I play killer mostly, right? And so I'm usually only listening to layer 4 when I play killer. And so I'm just listening to it and I'm getting a little vibe listening to that tier 4 all the time, but I don't get to listen to the other layers all that much because I don't really play that much Survivor. And when you play Survivor, you get the heartbeat on top of it, so you can't really immerse yourself, right? So I found this quirky little Dead by Daylight killer tier list maker here, and I added two. So these are PTB, right? So this is PTB Ghostface music, and this is PTB Alien music because I totally reworked that. And I think there's some other PTB musics I have to drop, right? What if I did this? That they kind of dropped in there. So we're going to be listening to some music. We're going to hope that behavior doesn't come for our souls and absolutely wreck us. And I don't have the tiers made out yet. I got an S, A, B, C, D. But normally when I'm making a tier list, they kind of get a name of their own, right? So let's actually change the names of the tiers live on air, right? So at the very, very tippity top, they ate that. they they ate that. Wait, no, because I've been saying this all the time. I'm gonna say it. Okay, so they 4 plus 4 ate that up. Right, no crumbs. At the very tippity top of the tier list, and we're gonna go ahead and change this to blue, because we love that. And then right here, so we're gonna change you to red. Let's go ahead and make our little tiers, because I am so quirky, actually. Okay, I think we're looking good. And then I think I'm gonna add one row below, and we're gonna go ahead and kind of make this we're gonna make this nah. right? We're not about it. We're not about it. It's cringe, actually. So 4 plus 4, they ate that up, no crumbs, right? Like, it's a sleigh. It's so good. This one right here, let's go with right love, right? No, actually, that's more like you, right? Love, right? We love that, right? That's so good, right? So good. Love that. We have our not about it tier, and then we've got our. Actually, this is kind of like mid, right? Right. I don't know, because for me, like when I say love, it's like, oh, it's not that I love that, right? How about this? How about this? We've got the love that tier, and then we've got just like the love tier, and then not about it, right? Not about it, and then nah, right? So you don't want to be in the nah tier. So the that in love that is doing numbers right now. So we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna listen to some music, and let's do it, right? If I bump into some other stuff here, I kind of want to go down the normal killer, what you call it, right? So we're gonna go and open this up, and let's DbD killers, and we're just gonna go in order. Love that. Okay, here we go. So first up is the default chase music, right? Hold on, crank this shit up. I'm really scared. I've never tried doing anything like this, so I'm shaking. I'm quaking in my boots right now. Also, love, can we like put this here? She ate that up. No crumbs. Okay. I'm love, right? So when you listen to it with headphones, it's like pulsing back and forth. It's going bum 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 bum. And then there's like one big like bum, right? Speeds up a little bit. Ooh. It's like there's danger in the air, and then there's like a big footstep. Okay, okay. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna listen to this a little bit more, but I've listened to this like a trillion million times in gameplay, and I've never really been that about it. Hold on. Like it's kind of ugly sounding, right? But like it's kind of supposed to sound ugly. So I don't know. Maybe it's just my ears, and like she's not really a fan of. Listen, I just don't want to lie on air, right? Like she's not really a fan of like that really heavy brass sound. Bum 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 bum. It's just it's not a serve. Okay, so we're already kind of in better territory. Layer 2, what's up with this? This is so sudden too. It's like wah 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 wah, and then oh wah. Right. And then it just kind of, and then it just kind of comes in. I don't know. I'm not really a big fan of that. And then we've got this one. Bow, bow. And it's like, okay, now we're getting somewhere, right? It's like, now we're getting somewhere. You can't really see my face. I wish I had a little face cam. That would be so epic. Um, mm, okay, Mr. Trapper. I don't mean to be mean to you, right, Mr. Trapper? Uh, so we'll call that the Trapper one because there's like three of them. Layer two was not a serve. I don't know. It's like okay, right? It's not that I'm not about it, right? Like I kind of like it, right? We'd say love. Why is my doggy barking? Well, not really my doggy. Maybe it's just I've heard it too much. And the layer 4 kind of just had a little like kind of noise to it that it doesn't really change things in a way that is substantial enough for me to love it. I don't know, like I don't really have that much to say about this one. Again, it could be I've heard it like a million billion times. Um that it's just not giving. It's just it's not mm, mm, mm. I think yeah, we're gonna have to put that not about it. I don't know. I think once you get to the chase, it's like okay. It's like okay. Like I'm just not really feeling it. I'm not really about it. Right? There's nothing wrong with that. Okay. So we got two. Ooh. See, just listening to this, I kind of don't know which one it is. Like I kind of don't know which one it is. Definitely when we get to the later layers, well, I'll definitely know. I'm also wondering, like, I wonder if the game just picks a random one of the three to just play out. But again, footsteps, right? I think that's kind of a theme here. Footsteps, footsteps. Hi, doggy. Oh! Oh! Oh my goodness, one of my roommates is here. All of a sudden, it can't be so loud. Maybe. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hit me with that one again. Hit me with that one again. Oh, oh, oh. See, already, see, now it's getting a reaction out of me. I like this one a lot more. Skip it. Just skip it. Skip it. I think for layer 3, I'm just like, I don't know. I really ate this up. It was a really appropriate kind of like scale up, right? I think the hardest things about these is that, like, ranking some of the defaults is that they're generic and are applied to a lot of killers, so I can't really tie it to a specific theme or a specific character or story. Um, like it's sounding pretty menacing, yeah. Okay, hold up. Chat. Play that one more time. He's going for a tool to go. Okay, you can't see the stupid little dance I was doing. Hold up, play that again. Hold on. See, so I'm gonna go ahead and give this one to the Wraith, right? There's something a lot more. There's less line in this one like what I'm gonna call the trapper one, which means like it's less melodic, but I kind of like that, and it's very scattered, right? It's like very scattered all over the place, and metallic, and dun 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 dun. And so like in my head, what I'm visualizing is just like all these like panels of light kind of coming in and out, and in and out, in and out, and and it sounds like Chase, right? It sounds like Chase. Um, you know what? You know what? We love that one. It's not quite a love that, but we love it, right? It kind of made me do a little. It made me do a little dance. So maybe we do love that actually. So we'll see. We'll see if we hang on, right? But a little bit of a disparity here. It's giving chase music. I, I I just can't wait to get to like the actual character ones. But it's okay. It's okay. Oh no, this one. Uh, for layer one, this is like so strong. You know what I mean? Because usually the layer ones are a lot quieter. This one's coming at you real fucking strong. So now I'm like, how is it gonna build out? How is it gonna build on this? Oh, this one. Y'all can't see my face right now. I don't know. It's not really adding all too much. But oh, that's not bad, right? It's not bad. It's adding a little bit more. Again, this one is like just a little bit more generic. Like the other one kind of felt like you could slap it on a stealth killer, and you could slap it on. It felt that it had a little bit more direction. I guess this one's like for like a bigger bodied character. Ooh. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Whoa. That's like something creeping up kind of in the background of this. So we're kind of getting hit hard with all these like big noises, the womps, and like the big stomps, and then there's something kind of creeping. There's something kind of creeping. Right? They're getting closer. All right, let's go into the chase. Stats for nerds. What the hell? I don't know. This is another one. I don't know what to think of it. I don't know. Right? That's like, wah. Uh, we are gonna give that to who's like a. We'll give that to Bubba, because he's kind of a big body character who would kind of have that, right? So we'll make this Bubba's, and yeah, I think I do like that one a little bit more than this one. Oh, this one had like a nicer layer one, and then like layers 1 and 3 for this one were pretty good. This one had a nice layer 1 as well, and 2, and okay. Still not really like what I'm about, right? And again, because they're generic and they're kind of supposed to be a little bit more splashable onto other killers, it's not quite as distinct, which, go you, right? Um, but yeah, it's just there's not really a lot to pick at here, right? Because they're all telling the same story, so I feel like I just keep coming back to the same points, right? It's like, well, here comes the killer. Ooh, they're getting a little closer, but it doesn't really tell you anything about anyone specifically and sort of the way that they approach you. So I'm just having a real hard time, just like, I don't know. Yep, that's definitely sounding like someone's getting closer to you. This one had a little bit more personality, and again, like maybe it's just because me personally, I really just like. I like this one. I could see the imagery of the chase in my head, and I can see the imagery of it being someone that you weren't expecting to find you. Um, Whereas these two, maybe it's just me. I like things a little bit more subtle and a little bit more detailed. And while these two were also detailed, they were just a little bit too headstrong for me. Um, and yeah, Hillbilly. Yee! I'm excited about this one. Oh, this one's so good. This one is so good. This one, I think I already know where this one's gonna go, but we gotta listen to it. 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 Chat. Let's do it. No, this one. This one. Like 5 minutes. 2 seconds in. Oh man, I already know where this one's gonna go. I already know where this one's gonna go. Hold up, hold up. Oh my god. Just everything about it. Just everything. I love how it starts and with the instrumentation of it, it sounded like you take like a sort of these metal panels that this house is made out. Well, this one might be made out of wood, but there's like thinking very specifically of like a metal panel, and you're like rubbing like a xylophone kind of stick to it, and you're bring, and then it's like when you're in game, right? And you like are hearing the hillbilly like rev his chainsaw. There's like echoes of chainsaw in this that I think are so beautiful, right? It's almost like wails. It's almost like wails of pain and agony, and it stacks on top of like the that like you hear from a distance. It's so good. Oh. Oh. I think anything that is percussive in this, they ate it up. 4+4, like they ate that up. Not really a huge fan of the. Wah. I think that's just adding a little bit of unnecessary extra detail to like, oh, and it's scary, right? But overall, layer one, they're eating this shit up. Play that shit one more time. Oh my god. And it's like right away. But it's like chainsaw sound, the symphony. It's so good. It's literally it's like they take chainsaw like revving like sounds and they like distorted it. And again, they didn't make it melodic, but they just distorted it and they turned it into like an ambiance. And it's so good. And you still are hearing those sharp wails of pain in the back. It's so good. Let's look one more time. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. And you could just kind of hear they're kind of the low end wahs, they're like increasing in pitch for a little bit. Now because this has to cycle, they can't like and then immediately it goes right into the next layer. But just I mean just listen to the way that it's like kind of going up in pitch and it just feels like they're getting closer just by increasing the pitch. Wow. 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 Whoa. Right, and it resets. Right, and it resets. Again, not really a fan of some of the stuff there's right. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. It's like this weird. I'm just not really a huge fan of that. I think that's like an added effect for. And now it's scary. Like, okay. Wow. They ate this up. So this layer kind of confuses me a little bit. The that's like kind of going on in here. Um, maybe this is just me having a pea brain that I'm just like I don't understand. Um, let me hold up. Mm, if you can see my face right now. uh, I mean, it's definitely he's getting closer, right? It's in. I think the kind of what I'm struggling to grapple with is the instrumentation of it. Like I think it's nice, but I think we could have gone with a more either organic kind of sound or metallic, just kind of something with a different kind of texture to it. And then there's those ooh. Oh shit! But we're about to get into chase music though. We're gonna eat this up. Mm. And again, in game with the chainsaw and the and all the noises that Hellbilly makes, they kind of ate this up. I think it's the drums. I think it's the drums. Personally, for me, it's got to be the drums at the back that are epic. And I think that just definitely just completes this, right? So I think it completes kind of what they were kind of doing to here, and it sounds so good. It sounds so good. Let's do this. See, I'm a little. Did they 4+4 ate that up? No crumbs. I mean, layers 1 and 2, they ate that up, right? No crumbs. But I think layer 3 really needs the extra kick from layer 4, so we're gonna go ahead and put you right. But it's not like like that was so good, right? They kind of were eating that up. No crumbs. Maybe I need a 4+4 ate that up, but like a little bit of crumbs, right? So we're some crumbs, but we're gonna go ahead and put you right here for now, right? Mm, see, this is when I start. Hold up, right? This is when like I need more tiers, right? So they did 4+4, right? Ate that up, but some crumbs were left, and that gives you a more accurate picture of kind of what I think about things. Um, what? I guess I have to recolor all my tiers, right? Kind of want this to be like this really sharp green. And then you down here could be like another yellow. Right. Hillbilly left some crumbs on the table. So I think it was that layer 3. Who knows? I mean, we might be able to bump it up to no crumbs, right? We'll see. Who's next? Nurse. Nursey, nurse, nurse, nurse. It's going to be down here somewhere. Oh, there's 2 different. Old, live. That's Skull Merchant. Nursey nurse, where are you? You should be over here with these guys. There you are. So already, hold up. So we've got sort of those that electronic kind of pounding that is added to a lot of these. What I love is what it's kind of being underscored by, which sounds like gas tanks leaking. Um, where is it? Yeah. There's like, it's not like a groaning, but it's like a like there's a really airy texture to some of the stuff going on under the background, under like the pulsing. Or is it? It wasn't like a groan. What did I hear? It's very like spooky, right? Like bum bum bum, feeling kind of spooky, a little bit scary. Hmm. I don't know how well this is fitting you. I wouldn't say it's generic, but I don't think it's as in theme as I would like it to be. And maybe this is just me not being a super huge fan of like the electronic pulses that I think that loses a lot of character to each song. And again, it's probably like an instrumentation issue for me and my ears. So overall, right? It's oh hi. Yeah, layer 1, right? It's okay. Oh, it's feeling out of character. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get what that percussion is supposed to be. Mm. And I'm imagining this like in game as well, and just even though I guess like maybe for me, I just want more breath, more airy things, right? Dun 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 dun. Like it's almost like making me think of the Hag or something foresty. Mm, it's not quite empty bells. Um. Uh. Oh, I don't play a lot of Nurse, so the actual chase music is not like ingrained in my ear. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Okay. Layer 3. Oh shit. Oh, uh, ma'am? Ma'am, excuse me? Can I hear that transition again? What the hell? What the hell? That's so sudden. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's giving Willy Wonka in the tunnel with what's this like Gene Wilder Willy Wonka in the tunnel. And the something I forget the will be growing. Like that crazy scene. That's a crazy transition. It's more exciting, that's for sure. It's definitely more exciting. It's like the drums. It's like we went from like soft like boom 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 tapping and it's like you're gonna fucking die soon. Like he thinks he's got the rest of his life ahead of me. It's like he thinks he's got the rest of his life ahead of him. He doesn't know that the nurse is coming and it's like boom and now you're gonna die. It's very action oriented too. Um which could be characteristic of the nurse, right? I don't really know too much about Miss Sally over here. Um, it's really weird. Like this layer doesn't super build on like what was going on here, but I kind of like it a lot more than the other two. All right, what? Let's get to this chase. Cause I don't play that much nurse, so. Oh. Oh. Why? Why horns? Where were the horns? They weren't here. They weren't here. They weren't here. Oh! I hear a little scratching that then goes here. And then they brought it back. You can hear gas tanks here, right? Nah. Nah, I don't like that. I guess, okay. She said her favorite word is instrumentation. Listen, 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 listen. I don't know. I don't know. This is so weird because this is like not super actiony, and then it gets like really actiony here, and then like I guess it's like more action horror than it is quiet or like a different kind of horror, right? It's more like action horror than it is like I don't know anything else. And like when you have games against the nurse, it is very high octane and you do have to be super quick on your feet and she is a very like she's a mobility killer, right? So she's gonna be in your face a lot. You're gonna have short chases, but sure enough, like you're gonna be in chase a lot with her. And so she's less about right stealth or creating illusions and she's straight up she's gonna kill you, right? Um so I get, right? I get that it's kind of actiony. I just I just don't know where these horns came from. Sorry to the horns fans. And the melody itself is like dun, 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 dun. I don't know, it's not very distinctive. Props for it being melodic. As an overall package, we definitely uh mm, Are we so bold? Are we so bold to put in the not here? Mm, I did have some pretty adverse reactions to it. Like, oh, how are you gonna get beat by these guys? Dun, dun, I'm gonna be bold here. I'm gonna say nah. I'm not about it. I don't like that. It feels like we're like aside from like the gas tanks and some of the not laughing, but some of like the airy noises that appear in the background, but then it's like not there for layer 3 for some reason. I don't know. It feels like there's no clear direction with it, and it doesn't come together as a cohesive package. And again, my biases are coming out like, mm, well, actually, because you have a really, really good one, and it's more action oriented. It just feels like they didn't pick a direction, right? It feels a little all over the place and scattered, and I hate that melody. Dun 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 dun. It's kind of ugly, in not a good way. It's giving nah. We're gonna say nah, chat. Not about it. But you know what I am about? Give it to me. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Oh my god, yes. Yes. Yes, where is it? Where excuse me? Am I going insane? What? Why is it not here? What? Why literally is it not there? Look, here it is. But we're gonna... There it is. This one? Oh my god. This one is crazy. Listen, listen. I am not a hater. I know. I know. I mean, I kind of am. So, I have a lot of thoughts about the Halloween chapter. And a lot of people have thoughts about the Halloween chapter and Michael Myers and his portrayal in Dead by Daylight. And there's a lot of people that are like, he needs to get buffed. Or, oh, actually, I watched the Asimov's video on it, and sure enough, there's like a lot of things that, hey, what's up, fam? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing fantastic. Thanks for chatting in. I'm just doing a little tier list, for the YouTube. Hi, say hi to YouTube. Hopefully, maybe if I edit it and get it out, that would be cool. Anyways, so for the Halloween chapter, they kind of nailed it on the head. And I think Behavior has gone on record and said that they're really happy with Michael Myers' power. And I'll be real honest with you, so am I. Everyone's like, it's so outdated. And maybe you're right. Maybe he could be stronger in tier 3. Maybe those add-ons are a little too much, but man, like nobody else does it like Michael does, Like he's popular for a reason. And if you go up against a Tombstone Myers, like there's nothing else like it. There's nothing else like it in the game. And I think he earns that. I think he earns being that scary. And so everything about this package is beautiful. Like everything about Michael Myers' power is beautiful. It's gorgeous. We love her. Her add-ons are great. She changes her playstyle, and it's beautiful. Now, why did I go on this beautiful rant about how much I love Michael Myers in Dead by Daylight? And even we love Decisive Strike, right? She's coming back. We love her. Um, but part of it is the music, and the music goes crazy. Listen, okay, hit me baby one more time. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Man, I really wish I had a camera. This video would be way more fun if I had a camera. You see all those stupid little dance moves I'm doing. Dun 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 dun. Oh my god. It's like taken straight out of the movie. It's like taken straight out of the movie. It's so good. And then there's like a little like wah 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 in the back. Hold up. Play that again. Dun 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 dun. It's taken straight out of the movie. It fucks. It's so good. The piano, they're eating that up. 4 plus 4. Hold up. No crumbs. No crumbs are left with this one. All right, here we go. Next one. Done. Ooh, and a little bump, 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 bump to punctuate some of those. Okay, okay. This is a serve, right? Tier 2, baby. Bump. Right? It's a serve. Here come the horns. This time we love them. This time we love the horns, right? So it's like they're playing the same thing, but now with horn, and it's beautiful. Okay. Mm. Right? So we get rid of the piano, we bring the horns, right? You're fucked. He's coming, right? They sure that you know. And it's like even that low quiet like it now has more of a shape to it, right? It's more of a and I'm doing arm motions. I don't know, it changes shape. I don't know how else to describe that one. It's like it comes in and it comes out. It's so good. They ate this up, right? And here comes the ding ding ding. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I love this. I love this chase. It's so good. Ding 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 ding. Right? They keep it simple. Just add a little cowbell. Well, it's not really a cowbell, but just add a little ding 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 ding, right? It's beautiful. It's so sharp too in the best way. Ding 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 ding. Oh, and then it all comes together with chase. They only add one thing, but it's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's just like this line at the very end, right? So you got the bump, 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 and then it's being layered with the, and then we got the little ding, 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 and then there's just like this constant line, right? So Michelle, right? We love her. She's all about she stalks you, and then she catches you, and then you die, right? And so that little just like like right at the end of it, it's like even like during chase, like she is obsessed with you, and she's continuously watching you, even during the chase. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's everything that it needs to be. 4 plus 4, they ate that up. No crumbs. No crumbs left behind. So good. Oh, it's such a banger. It's such a banger. It's so good. The tier 4 one that they made, they ate that up. No crumbs. Oh, it's such a banger. It's so good. We love Michelle. This is a Michelle loving household, right? I'm gonna add a row below. Actually, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, who's next? The hag. I believe I like yours for the layer 4. Here we go. So I'm not really familiar with the rest of the layers. So let's see. Why does it sound like a car? Mm. So it kind of like sounds like a car a little bit. There's like these quiet little kind of popping up. It's sounding very tropey in a lot of ways. Very tropey, very like droning. I guess what I mean by tropey is it's almost sounding like classic movie how do I say this? It's like it was pulled out of like a classic horror movie, like a Dracula or something. Um, and so she's like a swamp monster. Like in my head, I'm thinking about um the swamp monster from the Black Lagoon. Again, no real discrete shape or specificity in sound just yet. There's just danger. There's danger in the area. I can't get over how the top layer sounds like a car. I think that's just an interesting choice. Okay, so we're about to move into layer 2. Ooh. Okay, so now we're adding a little bit of specificity to it, right? We're adding a little bit of specificity to it. A bit of wooden percussion, a little bit of wooden percussion. I don't want to say this, right? I don't want to say it's like, oh, it's sounding tribal, right? It's sounding tribal. Um, but what we know about Miss Lisa over here is that she was abducted, question mark? Actually, I don't know that much about Lisa. Something, tribe of cannibals, right? So sounding very ritualistic. Ritualistic. Ooh, 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 hit that one more time. Why is that there? I don't know, but I like it. I like it. It's like a ritual's about to start, and who we're eating. So get ready, because when you hear this music, it means that you're about to be eaten alive. So not bad. Not bad on the theming. Loving the instrumentation. I even like that bum 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 bum. Like we're a little early for that kind of build-up, but it's here. It's here, and I think it's doing numbers. It's doing numbers. Love. All right, what's next? All right, here we go. Let's transition into the next thing. Ooh. Actually, I do art for gamers and streamers, like VTuber model, logo, banner, overlay, email, animation on everything related to streaming. Very would you like to see some of my work? Um, Definitely at a different time. And maybe, right? Maybe. Um, Streaming's not really, I'm not trying to become like a full-time streamer or anything. It's just kind of something I do on the side. So my streams they are the quality that they are. I'm very busy with a lot of different things, but yeah, sure. I mean, if you want to share some stuff, I think a VTuber model actually might be really cool. So, tisk, we'll see. What was at it? I forgot. Right? There's the drumming, there's the percussions. What they add? Change up the tempo, or the rhythm actually. It's like a. I picked up some. What is that sound? It's like burning. It's like this burning sound, or like you're dropping ashes somewhere, which is very cool. Very nice bit of texture for the hexes. Oh, and I'm just loving this. Boom, boom, boom. Right? I just love the theme. I love the theme. Right? You're about to be eaten in a horrific ritual. You can hear them preparing things. Right? Chase music. Chase music. Chase music. They ate this up. I'm gonna let this play out for a little bit. They ate this up. They ate this up. Account created December 14. Okay. Sure. Let me give you a little whisper. Oh, I can't really whisper. You can DM me your Discord and I'll reach out. I'm gonna go back to this though. They ate this up. You know what? I'm all about this. It's good. It's really good. Layer 1 was a little like, well, I'm not really sure what's going on here. And then it just kind of keeps getting better and better. I think maybe we like you the most. I muted you. I think it's perfect. I think it's perfect. Layers, I don't know, right? It's in theme. It sounds good. I love how percussive it is. And it's epic. We love her, right? I think they did a, we I think they did a good job with that. We love that. We like it. Mm, I think here's what I'll do. So I'll get rid of this tier, right? And we'll do this, right? Love that. Right? We love that. And this one's just kind of we love, right? Love. Yeah, I'm liking these tiers a lot more. And there's one more representative for each one of the tiers. Myers, 4 plus 4 ate that up. No crumbs. 4 plus 4 ate that up, but some crumbs were left. Right? Love that. Love. Not about it. And nah. We've filled out every single one of the tiers. Ooh, banger alert. Banger alert coming through. Banger alert coming through. Yes. Oh, but this is PTB. Huh? Live. Okay. Okay, here we go. Now I see some PTB and live differences here. And over here I've accounted for that for Ghostface and Alien, but there's some other ones I didn't know existed. But I think if they don't change drastically, I don't really want to consider them. But we'll listen to the live version, then we'll listen to PTV version, see if we have to do anything about that. Spark of Madness, here we go, Bangalore coming through. Now again, right, this is another one. This is another one where like in game, I'm eating this up. Right? I'm hella eating this up because immediately it's just like, ooh, like it's perfect. Like the theming is perfect, and we're gonna listen to it. Ah, the soft cracks, the soft cracks. It's like soft crackling you can hear. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Give it to me one more time. So sadistic. With the static, it's so perfect. It's so perfect. It's just, I can't even describe it. I can't even tell you why. It's just, they ate this up. Alright, let's go to layer 2. Oof. I think this baseline is so good, right? It's like it's sharp, it's metallic, it's cold, it's uncomfortable. There's just a little bit of just electricity textures that are like kind of acting as some of the bass in this, and it's a beautiful bass layer, right? Layered on top of all the sound effects that this motherfucker makes. It's so good. And then we just got, right, this is simple, real simple layer 2, just boom, boom, adding a little bit of blumps, a little bit more texture, right? You gotta add in an extra layer for when it gets a little bit closer, right? It's nothing crazy, right? It's nothing crazy, but again, that base layer, they ate it up, no crumbs. And adding another layer, right? Sounded pretty good. Layer 3. Ah! Oh my god. You know what this is giving? This is giving broken equipment. It's giving broken equipment so badly. It's like the TV is broken, it's stuck on replay, and I can't make out the sound of the equipment, of the medical equipment, and it's so ah! And the scratches on the side. Oh my god. Oh my god, they ate this up. Dude, they ate this up, dude. Oh, no crumbs left behind. The scratches on the side. It's again, it's uncomfortable. It's uncomfortable. It's gross. I don't like it, but like in all the good ways. Oh no! It sounds like clawing for help. It sounds like clawing for help, and the only thing you can claw for it's like you're strapped down on the bed and you're like clawing at all the like the metallic things on the side of the table. Oh my dude, this is so brutal. You're sat there clawing for help, strapped, broken equipment all around you. There's electricity surging throughout this facility. Nah. And he's laughing at you? I'm ill. Ooh. All right, let's get to the chase. Yes! Oh my god. One more time. No crumbs. No crumbs on this table. No, zero crumbs on this table. It's so it's so I can't share my tag, but if you want to share your tags, by all means, go ahead. Anyways, it's so pulsing and it sounds like constant distorted ha ha ha's, right? It's constant distorted just ha ha ha's, right? Like and like it repeats itself over and over and over and over and over again at like a consistent like rate and rhythm. God, layered on top of all this noises that this motherfucker is making, I'm so ill. I'm so ill. Dude, I'm so ill. It's so good. It's so good. We already know where this is going. They 4 plus 4 ate that up. No crumbs. No crumbs were left on the table. Huntress, are we rating you on your tear radius or your lullaby? I mean, it's gotta be lullaby, right? It's gotta be the lullaby. Which we don't have here, so we're gonna go ahead and it's iconic, right? Full version. Comparison? New Huntress Lullaby. Oh, I guess they changed it. I guess we'll go with the. So, huh? Hmm. I mean, it's iconic, right? I think this is for the Baba Yaga skin, if I remember. I do think this is for Baba Yaga skin, if I remember correctly. There's a Coconut RTS video here about it. This feels really weird to listen to, just like on its own, because what is it? It's very like right. We love right. We do love Huntress Lullaby. It just sounds way better. It's just like I think it needs to be heard in game with all of the not distortion but the distance kind of added to it. Um, it's iconic. It's beautiful. We love it, right? And I think it's just enough for her. So we're gonna right. We love that. We love that. Since it's just a lullaby, I don't want to put it too high, and it repeats itself over and over again. Too. No, they kind of ate with Hag. Yeah, then we got some default music people here. It's fine. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Would love it if Piggy got her own little song. That would be so cool. All right, love that. Clown. What do we think about Clown's music? I don't know. Forget kind of what it sounds like. Ooh. Ooh, I can hear that carriage. Listen to the carriage. That little I can't make the noise. It's like carriage, it's like wooden wheels on the floor. All of a sudden I'm remembering what this sounds like. Ooh, little sharpness, little sharpness. Okay. Pretty cute for the layer 1. Not too much going on here. Setting yourself up for a pretty good baseline, I think. Little bells ringing. Kind of. Okay. It's pretty good, right? Pretty good starting baseline. Not too much. Um, not much to complain about, but not too much to love. Nice textures, good theming, right? Ah, now we're getting into it. Now we're getting into it. Now we're getting into it. This one's good. Ah! The circus is in town! Yay! But there's something wrong with it. No! No, the discordant accordion in the back. It's just ever so slightly off. It's like the circus is in town, but there's something fucking wrong here. And I think it's got to do with I wouldn't say it's being played out of tune, but it's being played in like a weird, like the notes don't match well with each other. Like there's enough relationship between the notes that they form something cohesive, but they're just ever so slightly wrong with one another. And if I knew more about music theory, I would get more into it, but I don't. And that discordant accordion in the background, I'm ill. I'm so ill. This is a great setup for what's coming next. Alright, let's get to the next layer. The circus is coming, but I don't really want that. Oh, I see. I see the vision. I see the vision. I see the vision. Woo. It's chemical. Because he brews his own concoction. So it's like boop, 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 boop. It's like bubbles. It's like Walter White Circus is in town. Which, like, honestly, that was all of Breaking Bad. It was kind of a shit show. It's kind of a circus show. Walter White is kind of a clown, but that's not really the point of today. Oh! Oh! I think now that I've like pinpointed that like falling sound that comes in with this layer, I think all of a sudden I like it a lot more. Oh! Oh! Gosh. It's hard to listen to. Not even not the bubble. It's like this other like I think it's the accordion kind of coming back and doing some work. Oh my god. Now let's get to the chase. I don't want to be scared. I don't want to be scared. Oh! Oh! I'm ill. I'm ill. I'm ill. I'm ill. I'm ill. It's so good. It's so good. It's it's so good. Oh my god. Oh my god. This art is banging, by the way. I would die if I was Kate right here. I mean, I would, because I'm being murdered. This is so scary, actually. It's marching. It's marching music. Now, the clown is really funny because he's a clown. LOL. But the clown is really funny because he's kind of like a hodgepodge of a bunch of different ideas. And so he's like a clown, but he's like a ringleader. And typically clowns aren't really the ringleaders. And he was supposed to be like a World War soldier guy and he does bombs. And it's just, he's all over the place in terms of like a cohesive unit of a character. Um, I actually don't know. In the lore, does he kill or the ringmaster and take his clothes? Maybe he did do that. He probably did. He's kind of a fucked up guy. Um, but the marching fits this that we're looking at. This little ringleader outfit he's got going on, and oh, it just all kind of comes together in a really beautiful way. It's the bubbling. It's the discordant accordion. It's the marching music. It's imposing, it's terrifying, it's in your face, it's strong, it's beautiful, it's really, really good. Um, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. I kind of now feel like I need that so good tier. I definitely like it more than Hag. It This is a really weird tier. 4 plus 4 ate that up, but some crumbs were left. Right? It's like it was so close. Mm, we need the so good tier back. We need it. Because that's where clowns is. It's so good, right? It's so good. They did eat that up. They did eat that up. It's not like crumbs were left, but the reaction I'm having to it isn't as strong as with Billy's. Oh, like I think about Billy's. Oh. Oh, or do I like it more than Billy's? Maybe. Well, these tiers I'm making. Hold up. I think this is what we're gonna do. I have come to a decision. I like the overall package of you hit like clowns more. I think the layers are added on a lot more appropriately. So I definitely like clowns more than Billy's as an overall package. So then is Billy so good? I think. But no crumbs were left with clown. But I don't like it as much as these two. Hmm. Let's have it like this. But like, what crumbs were left? Let me think about that. There were no crumbs left. But they didn't like 4 plus 4 ate that up. Like they made something that's like really, really fucking good, right? And I love it, right? Love, love, love that. But it's not in the same tier as these guys. Or maybe? But I like it more than Billy's. There were no crumbs left, but it's definitely not up here with these guys. Or maybe it is. No, because these guys immediately, like right at layer 1, it's like they ate that up. Like right at layer 1. Whereas this one, we needed to get to layer 2, and then from maybe those were the crumbs. Yeah, those were the crumbs that were left. Layer 1, yeah, love that. Okay, swag. All right, who's next? The pony? Is that true? It's not true. The spirit is next. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. We're gonna be on this screen, right? I'm gonna take a quick little pee break. I have to use the bathroom. Um, and love, right? Love that. Let's go ahead and we're gonna move you because I kind of have to go use the restroom. So I will be right back. We're so back. Love, love, love. Okay. Okay. Setting myself up for success over here. I went out and I got a little snack as well. Who's next? The Spirit. So she got a new one recently. So let's go ahead and see. Should be around here. Oh, there's 3. There. How many fucking? What the hell? How many fucking? Oh my god. Hi. Oh, we've listened to you before, all the way. Oh. Right off the bat. I'm like really hungry. I kind of. Okay. We're eating that up. So already, right off the bat, sounding good. Just terrifying art. Because this doesn't look like Adam. And the spirit also kind of doesn't look like this. In the face, at least. Hmm. Great. So some fun ideas here that they're playing around with. It's like creaking doors, like poltergeist. Creaking doors, poltergeist. Well, it's not quite creaking doors, but it's like because they're not really creaking, but it's like it feels like things are moving on their own. It's right poltergeist, and then there's just some of those light percussive drums, bringing in that Japanese element to it. They're really cool ideas here. Mm-hmm. I'm like eating. I'm like eating and trying to talk. So for this one, I might be doing a little bit more listening than I will talking. So I'd be yapping my mouth off all day long. So far, right? Love that. Oh, and I wanted to make this change. Right, instead of love that, it's we love that. And I think that helps me distinguish it because I don't just say love that, right? But I do end up saying we love that. All right, layer 2. Ooh. A lot of new things. A lot of new things being introduced, and they're exciting. They're exciting. Well, wooden flute. I hear you. Ooh. Right. Play that wooden flute. Play that wooden flute. Woof. The clicking and the clacking in the background too. It's pretty good layer. It's pretty good layer. I also like how the flute is sounding like the distant wails. Well, not wails, but it's more like the distant wooing that you kind of hear if you're the spirit. How do I say this? It's the distant wooing, not distant. Oh my fucking god! It's like the wooing. It's like the ghostly like woo. I don't know how to describe this. Hold on. It's like okay. So because the spirit, you don't hear her when she's in her phase. I'm imagining her in her phase, like exerting that extra energy to like go faster, and her making a sound, and you like feeling that in in your body, in that coldness, right? It's that shiver in the back of your spine that there's someone there, but you don't want to look, but your body is now colder. It's like her presence is here. And it's being paired very beautifully with, again, all these sort of Japanese instrumentations, which are beautiful. Ooh! And normally I'm not a huge fan of the electronic pounding, but I think it's kind of working here. I think they're doing something with it. Layer 2, they kind of ate that. They kind of ate that up. I won't lie. I'm also imagining. Oh, I'm just remembering what the fourth layer sounds like. They're about to go crazy. They're about to go crazy. The bells? You hear these bells? Mm. I'm sorry, I'm trying not to choke on my food. I'm trying not to choke on my food. It's not quite a human voice that I'm hearing. It's definitely like an effect that they're doing, but it sounds so much like a wah. Like a human ghostly wah. And it's like, oh, there it is. And the bells, I think the bells are beautiful. I think this is just good, great, consistent theming and building up on the layers. They're sticking to an idea and they're seeing it through to the end. It's so good. It's so good. On top of all the noises that the spirit makes, they're like, yeah, you know what I mean? It's all there. It's the complete package. And I think if I wasn't eating, I would be eating this up literally, right? If I wasn't having a little snack, I would be eating the fuck out of this up. I'd be screaming. Okay, they're about to go crazy. Layer 4, here we go. Go to me. Go to me. Go to me. Yes! 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 Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. It's everything. It's everything. It's everything. It's everything. It's the payoff. I'm done eating my snack. Well, I have food in my mouth. Hold up. It's everything. It's everything. They stuck to a theme. They executed it. 4 plus 4. They ate that up. No crumbs left on the table. It's wailing. It's so good. I like. I don't even know what else to say about it. It's just. God, and the music itself. It's just. It feels. It's like it adds on to what the spirit's already doing, and you're just getting like crying and wailing on top of anger on top of. It's so good. You know what? I didn't realize I was gonna like that one that much. Um, they kind of 4 plus 4. They kind of ate that up. No crumbs left on the table. Like they kind of ate that up. I won't lie. Like this one was also really consistent theming, and we liked it a whole lot. But I didn't. But this, I don't know. They kind of ate that up. No crumbs left on the table. That was good. I like that. And if we get a whole bunch of them up here, who cares? They made good music. There's good music. Who's next? The leg? Let's do it. Let's find the leg. I actually don't know when they got... Oh, here it is. This was a classic. This one's a classic. Now I think we're just gonna go with the default, right? Because this one, oh, this one has all the layers. Oh, do we? It doesn't have all the combinations. I think it'll be a little too much to do all the combinations. I think the fact that you could customize it is really, really cool. But this one's a classic. One thing, actually, I forgot to mention with the spirit. It's slightly melodic. Da, 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 right? It's just a little bit melodic. And I think it actually works. Unlike you, it actually works. Because I think it's trying to emulate her... Right, it's trying to emulate her wailing and her sadness and her grief and those sounds. It's really, I keep coming back to his word wailing. Because it's true. Because that's what the spirit does. She'd be wailing. Anyways, I just wanted to mention that the melodic elements of hers are so good. We love that. Anyways, back to this. And I guess I was thinking about it because I was thinking this one has some melody to it too. So good, so good. This layer one is so nice. It's so chill. It's so like I'm hanging back. I'm on my couch. I'm like playing my little guitar. I'm just chilling, right? Well, it's not quite. I'm just chilling. I'm coming up with a little riff. Coming up with a little riff, and you know right away it's them, right? Once you hear that, very distinct. Has a lot of personality, a lot of flavor. Love that. And I like the melody too. Bum 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 ba down down dun 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 dun. Right? It's cool. Right? Oh, and it's got all this like distortion to, well, not distortion, but like this deep, like bringing out the like the bassy tones in the guitar. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Being layered on top of like some pretty like spooky sounding sounds. All right, layer 2, baby. Oof. Oh, I've been trying to figure out the sound for a while because I play a lot of Legion. I know, she's cringe, right? But I've been trying to figure out that right, the new sound that comes here. And I think what it is it's like you're strumming an electric guitar, but you like turned off the the amp, right? So you're getting some like you're getting a sound, but it's dull, and it's not musically what you're supposed to be doing. I don't know how to describe that, right? So it's like you're getting a dull sound, really. So like you could still produce musical notes, but they're a lot duller, they're not as vibrant, and your expression isn't as on, which I kind of love. Oof, and then they add a little bit of that distortion to it. They ate that up. It sounded pretty good. I like that. Oh. Alright, on to the next layer, next layer. Nice little guitar riff on top of everything. Like nice little guitar riff that they're guitar riff, right? Again, it's the same melody, right? But now we're layering on something that's not quite that deep guitar sound. Um, and now we actually plugged in our guitar and now we're playing. Oh, it's all coming together. It definitely does feel incomplete though. Like this layer 3 is kind of a little strange. Like we need this to complete it. Like these two kind of felt like they could stand on their own. This one, and I don't think that's too much of a criticism because it's like we're leading up to our big payoff. And so it's building that sense of anticipation of like something big is coming. Um, right? Like that guitar, like it's missing something. It's missing something. So let's see what it's missing. And does it hit? Let's see. I also love kind of I'm kind of realizing now how my interpretations of each layer, it's all like a different type of person playing a different like a guitar in a different way, right? And I think that could also be characteristic of there's four members of the Legion, there's four layers, right? What could they do? So let's hear this final layer. Let's see who hops in. Mm, there it is. Mm, with the drums now in. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a banger. It's a banger. It's so good. I just put someone on 4+4. They ate that no crumbs, but it's a banger. It's a banger. And look, the Legion, they're not like that scary, so they're like sticking to that. Like they're not gonna make them any scarier than they have to be. And they got this cool new chase music, and it's so good. And I don't know, it's just a bang. It's just like it makes you like want to bop your head. And like when you're playing as a Legion, you're in Feral Frenzy, you're running fast, you're stabbing people, you're and you're hearing this. It's like we gotta go, bum 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 bum. You know what I mean? Oh God, oh, it's good. It's so good. It's so good. Um. mm, 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 mm. Dun, dun. So good. I don't really like the loop, right? Like the end of the loop into the new loop. But honestly, they ate this up. And some small criticisms, so that could mean there's some crumbs here. But they kind of ate this up, no crumbs. Or maybe just because I did have those like few things, maybe they were. But do I like it more than? Oh, Spirits actually does go kind of crazy. I won't lie. Okay, okay, okay. I know we have the mixtapes here. No, this adds a little bit more guitar, right? Then Joey's is like, I never play with this add-on, but I know Joey sounds really weird. I'm just gonna like lightly touch on these a little bit. That's really cool. Susie's mixtape. I play with this a lot. I have a really fun like sonar build with this. She's also got a lovely guitar. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. It's coming back to me. It's coming back to me. It's been a while since I played with this add-on, but oh man, the guitar that they add to this is so good. Wow, 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 wow. Woo! It's a party. It's really funny though that like that's Susie's because she's supposed to be kind of like the more timid one, but like she's like her mixtape, she's rocking out, right? That's so good. Mm, mm. So true, so true. I could be jamming to this all day long, dude. Frank's mixtape, which is drums. Amp up those drums. Amp up those drums. It's so good. It's so good. Fuming mixtape sounds really weird. It's like, oh, look at that. I was about to say, it's like the entity kind of gets in there and wants to a little piece of the action. And then I actually saw what the add-on looked like. And yeah, that's definitely the entity's mixtape. It's like the entity's on vocals. Honestly, honestly, I mean, honestly, like, oh, because I could jam out to this all day long, dude. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. And all the variations too. I mean, oh, but do I like it more than Doctor? I do. I do like it more than. Do I like it more than Myers though? I have a lot more fun with it. I kind of went from wanting to put it down here to like, do I like it more than Myers though? I want to say yes. My gut right now is telling me yes, and then I'll come back and because I just got done listening to all his hype music. And listen, this is a cold take, right? I understand. And I think that's part of what's stopping me from wanting to put it at the very top. It's a cold take. It's a cold take, right? They have all this variation in there. All this variation in their add-ons. It's rock, it's kind of goes a little crazy, you know what I mean? It's high production. Um, it's a cold take, right? It's a super cold take, but I don't know, man. Like, it's fun. It fits them. And when you're running around as the Legion, and it's just what you need. It's so good. We'll have this here for now. We're definitely gonna revisit this 4+4 8 that have no crimes. It's so good. It's so good. All right, who's next? Ghosty. So Ghosty here has like 4 songs. And I have listened to this recently, and it is just as bad as you remember it. No! It's so bad. No. What sucks is that this first layer isn't even that bad. But like I hear that and I know what's coming. And I'm having an adverse reaction to it. Cuz his live version kind of still sounds like this. Oof. That's so good. Oh. Oh my god. That's so good. That's so good. Play that shit one more time. Right. And then what comes after that? It's like spiders. It's like spiders. It's like spiders. It's like, ooh, it's the same thing with like the spirit where it's like, oh, there's something, right? There's like a tingling sense in the back of my neck, like someone's watching me. It's like spiders. It's like spiders crawling up my back. No, I don't like it. Eee! Eee! You just feel unsafe listening to this. You just feel unsafe. Like I don't feel safe anymore. Like, ugh. It's so good for a layer 1 too. Like they're doing so much, man. Police sirens. And then it repeats. It's so good. It's so good. You feel unsafe. You definitely know someone's watching you. Spiders, hate them. I actually love spiders, but I don't like the thought of them crawling in my back. And then some like a little bit of like siren texture, cause cops and like running away from them. It's good. We love it. All right, layer 2. I guess this is the layer I can't get behind. And I know that he still has this kind of in the current version. I'm putting on my thinking brain right now. Because I just don't think I've deciphered it. And as I've been listening to these in more detail and like talking about them, I've been deciphering them, and then I like them more. But this one I can't really put my finger on it. I don't know. It I don't know. I don't know. Bumble. I don't know. It's not that I don't like it. It's just that there were so many really cool ideas here. Police sirens, um, that tingling sensation in the back of your neck that you know you're being watched. Ugh, I hate that. Right? The wind, kind of like the whooshing of the. That's kind of how I interpret that. It's like all those kind of as he's like sneaking through the night, and he's got his entity little ropey thingies here. Um, and then I just don't agree with this. Right? It's not that it sounds bad. What the fuck? Did I miss something? Is that supposed to be layer 3? Yeah, okay, it is. I don't know if overwhelm is the direction here. Like, overwhelmed with paranoia is kind of what I'm getting out of this. It just is not pleasant to listen to. Unless, hold up. All of a sudden, I said overwhelmed with paranoia, and all of a sudden, I'm like changing my mind about it. It's not really pleasant. It built on an idea, whatever this was supposed to be. I think I like the idea. It's just not pleasant. It's just not pleasant. Which I guess it's not supposed to be, right? It's not supposed to be pleasant to listen to. I think it's just too much. I think it's just too much. Or maybe it's too sharp. It just it's like scratchy, it's ugly, it's a lot of noise, and all of the noise is like scratching higher pitched sounds, and it like hurts my head, and maybe like this is the vision. Um, just not the best for a video game where you're gonna be listening to that over and over again. Okay. I let that play out for a little bit because I wanted to see if maybe they switched it up, but Very much. It does sound like you got caught by someone who's been stalking you for a long time. Um, and you will die. It's just very repetitive. It's ugly. And that would definitely drive me crazy if I had to listen to that over and over again in the video game. I still remember actually my first reaction to this when I first heard it. Loaded up Game of Ghostface and the PTB, and I was like, oh, okay. Honestly, though, this is such a hot take. Hold, please. This is such a hot take. So this is my PTB Ghostface, right? Hold up. Hot take. Hot take. Hot take. Because this one, listen, there. I don't see the vision. I see the vision, right? I see the vision with this one. I understand what they were going for, and maybe my brain, maybe I just have pea brain and I don't understand. Am I? No, I'm not that. I'm not that bold. Because actually, I would want to listen to these in game, whereas this maybe not so much. Which decreases its function, but I really, really like the vision here. I really, really like what they're going for. So let's see how they fixed it, right? Let's see how they fixed it. So this was the old live. So I actually don't remember this. Bum 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 bum. So they kind of took down the sharp noises, brought in a little bit more bass and medium uh, tones, um, made it more percussive. Honestly, this is kind of more bearable. And honestly, I don't hate this. I think it takes away from the vision, but I think the vision is too much for the game. That is just straight up unpleasant to listen to. I don't like listening to that. Which again, like the vision, right? So it's a little complicated. So then there's Old Live 2. What the hell? How many times did they fucking fix this song? Right, so those two stay the same. It's these layers, right? Oh, okay, Shadu. It's funny how everyone was complaining about his old trades, and even now so like this community is never pleased. Is this true? What the hell? Do people want this back? Here, let's listen to the live one. Let's rate this. And then, okay. So we love layer 1. Yeah, it's the same thing. Alright, layer 2. Oh, the spiders are back. Still, same criticism. Again, maybe I'm just stupid and I don't see the vision, but I don't really understand the bum 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 bum. Me personally. Alright, let's see it. That definitely changes tone. That changes. That changes a lot, actually. You can really feel that they changed it. Like I know, like that's not really a Captain Einstein observation over here. But yeah, you could definitely tell the change in direction from what they were kind of doing here and here to what they're doing here. I think they were trying to get at that same effect, and they used a different way of including all those really sharp sounds that were a little bit more pleasant to listen to. I think maybe if we had just a little bit more, maybe if we brought up some of the some of the tingly. I'm thinking of like a harp, but like a harp that doesn't sound beautiful and instead sounds ugly. And instead of like strumming the string, you're like taking your thumb and you're pulling it out and you're like letting it like slap. Like you can't really do that on a harp because it's like very tightly wound. But if you could, like what that would sound like almost like you were plucking it like a bass string, right? Like a really strong pluck on a bass string, and like just a whole lot of them kind of scattered throughout. Because this doesn't make me feel as paranoid as the other one. Okay, what's the chase music again? It's cool though. It's cool sounding. I like the way it sounds. It's cool. Kind of actiony a little bit. Alright, chase music, here we go. I think I remember what this sounds like. Ooh. Ooh! So there's still, they like took the original sound and they made it a complement to everything else that's going on instead of the main sound, which I kind of appreciate. Right? So there's all these other things going on and you can still hear that like the washing machine that everyone had like didn't like. Oh, oh my goodness. I think it's still serving. I think it's still serving. Layer 1 is beautiful. It's one of the best layer 1s ever. I don't know what to think of this one. It changes so drastically from here to here, and then the chase music itself. Oh, wait a minute. Honestly, they kind of ate that up. It went through a lot of iterations. But yeah, no, they ate that up. They ate that up. What was the old life too? Ooh! I kind of like this one more. Oh my god, wait, play that one more time. Hold on. Oh! Hold up, which one do I like more? Do I like that one or do I like this one more? Hold on. Okay. Because this one, right, changes it from the super like sharp and electronic, like super harsh sounding, um, like I don't want to listen to that. It's too unpleasant. Takes this more natural string approach, but keeps it really, really high and like metallic almost. Oh, I kinda eat this up. And I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I kind of like this one a whole lot more. I kind of like this one a whole lot more. I don't know. I don't think the lower tones really help out what they were going for here. This one's perfect. This one's perfect. But what we have right now, so many. I think I've scattered my opinions across so many different versions of this fucking song that I can't decide what I think about it. Hmm. The washing machine. True. Um, let's see. Mm, it's definitely not up here. It's really cool. Don't get me wrong. Okay, so I think so. This is my gut reaction. Is that it goes here. The hag is like more consistent throughout all of like what they were going for. Like they ate that up. Um, it's just not striking me. What I think the thing about ghost faces is oh dude, that layer one dude is so good. Um, honestly, I think we'll keep him here. And it's really, really exciting when you're getting chased by him. It's just it's not as overwhelming as I think the developers wanted to be or wanted it to be because I guess people complained or maybe there were sensory issues, I don't know. But it definitely does take away. And I don't like just how different the vision is with the first two layers than the last two layers. Don't get me wrong, it's cool. It's really, really cool. It sounds really nice, but yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and move all of my default chase music people over here. I think everyone from here on out has a, yeah, they do. Um, yeah, I think this is where this is gonna go. I think there's elements about this one that I want to put like here, but I think as a cohesive layer one, two, three, four package, it's I think under Hag. I do like Hags a lot. It's really, really good. Okay. Ooh, banger alert coming through. Banger alert coming through. This is like perfect. I mean, listen, 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 listen. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's so good, dude. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. It's oh no crumbs. Oh my god. The theming, it's perfect. The dark synth, it's perfect. The pulsing in the background, it's perfect. It's foreign, it's alien, it's synth, it's everything it needs to be. It's kind of scary too. Oh my god. So I think now all we need to figure out is like where in that top tier is it gonna go? Like, is it gonna go at the very front? Because maybe that layer two and three might fuck it up, but I know that chase music is kind of going crazy. Oh, it's so good. 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 It's like it's like broken alarms that are going off, but they're broken, and so they're a little bit slow, and they're running out of battery. And here comes, but it's also alien and foreign. Oh my god! Hold up. This is so good. And for the most part, you get to hear this, like all of the layers when you're playing against demo, especially at the beginning of a game before he sets up his portals and stuff. Oh my god, dude, it's so good. Oh. And because he's such a like a big-bodied character, he earns his God-given right to have imposing music. Here comes a fucking monster that's gonna fucking kill you. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's one of the best. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's like they took like the Stranger Things song and like they changed like how did the Stranger Things theme go again? Because I'm just thinking of the Dead by Daylight thing, that da, 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 which he also has one of the best menu musics. 4+4, ate that up, knocked it out of the park, no crumbs, right? Oh gosh. It sounds like Stranger Things. Oh, and the light scratching, like it's like oh my god, I don't know how to describe it. It's like oh, it's almost like he's like making that noise, or it's like a baby demo making that noise. That like it's like little baby demos that are like crying. It's so good. Dude, it's so good. I can't wait to get the shades. All the layers, they all add up. Oh, and that falling down. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's just perfect, dude. It's perfect for demo. It sounds incredible. I kind of want to listen to the Stranger. Am I gonna get in trouble with Twitch? Hold on. Cause I need to review this, right? I need to make sure that I'm not just making things up. Yeah. 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 They just straight up chuck that shit in there. They straight up dun. It's just get one more time. It's just straight up the Stranger Things theme. The like sped up. It's so good. I don't know what else to say about it. I mean, we know it. It's one of the best. Um, 4+4, they ate that up like no crumbs. Uh, do I like more than Legion? Do I like more than Meyer? Oh, these three are gonna like fight. Oh God, I like layers 1 through 3 more on Gyu. No. Oh fuck, they're both so good. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Fuck, dude. Oh my god, I don't know which one. I don't know. I don't know. These three. I can't make up my fucking mind. I think I want to do this. I think I still like Legion more, right? Oh fuck, dude. It's so hard. Let's go with this for now. So my thought right now is I like all of the combined layers. So I like the layer 4 on Legion more than I like it on demo. Yeah. Both equally as good on the way up there. Oh, but demos 1 and 2. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna need to come back to this. We're gonna need to. I need to. Oh my god. Okay, banger alert coming through. It's like they're all gonna be up here, right? They're all S tier. I don't care. I don't care. Okay. This one's so good. I think. I hear it's so good. We'll see. Okay. It's good. It's good so far. That's it. Um, it's not that it's not impressing me. It's, oh my god, look at the render on this sword, this beautiful render of the sword. The lighting here, oh my god, they ate that up. Anyways, um, not that it's, mm, I think it's pretty good so far, right? Like the drums, right? Little Japanese style drums. There's, the I think the noise they're choosing to complement it with is just a little generic sounding for my taste. And very not specific, and I think it's being carried by the drums. Like, if I were to take the drums away, you wouldn't know it's the Oni. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Oof. That's like a whole army coming at you. That's like a whole army coming at you. And he was, right? He was like a Japanese warlord, samurai guy, before he got sucked up by the entity. And so he would have an army to kill you, and he is the commander. Amping up the percussion we love, right? We're adding some more percussion into it. We're bringing in the army, except he's a one-man army. You will die, right? Okay. Oh, oh, it's so good. Okay. Okay. All right, going up to layer 3. The war horns, right? The war horns, they're kind of ugly. The war horns are kind of ugly, which again, it's probably in theme and in character, and it definitely is, right? The war horns, they're being played in a really ugly way, and I think that's on purpose for definitely for sure. Obviously, someone heard that and said that's what that's gonna sound like. We're adding some higher pitched percussion into it. It's going kind of at a faster pace, which you're gonna die, right? I don't know how behind I could get behind the ugly playing war horns. Maybe it's just because it's so sudden. Like the transition is so sudden, which in a video game, right? Like you've got like three different ways you could transition. That Oh, never mind. Oh, I just heard that. Hold up. Hold up. Maybe I'm changing my mind on this. Give me a little bit. Yeah? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I think maybe if they let off with the horns and then brought in the percussion, that transition wouldn't be as jarring. But now that it's here, it's like... Ugh. Ugh. Okay, yeah. 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 I think my problem was just the transition. No, but now that it's here, it's like, yeah, no, they ate that up. Into the chase. Into the chase. Ugh! Okay, and then I think it just stays like that for the rest of it. Oh man, I'll replay that though. I kind of I love that. I love that actually. I like this, and I ended up liking this a lot more than I was anticipating. Right, layer one, little strange, right, very quiet. Got the just the escalation and the percussions. They ate it up. Right, this took me a while to kind of love. Right, but I didn't like it when I first got into it, but like when you're in it, it's like it's so good. And then the chase. God, that's so good. Okay, never mind. Okay, I've never listened to chase music like that, and I don't really play a lot of Oni. But I always felt a certain way about his chase music. Um, that was so good. That was, I think, right. So, mm, okay, so this still looks right. Uh, yeah. Let me think about this. Like, it's getting harder now that there's more on it, and I have to think like, do I really like that one more than this one? Um, yeah, I definitely do like Spirit more than Oni, just by a little bit. I think the thing that gets me about Onis is that I think it's just that like that rolling wah that just kind of but that peeves me just ever so slightly. And I think since it's at the bottom of this, there's a little bit of crumbs, but I do think it's better than Clown. Um, yeah. I think I enjoy it like one of these, but there's a couple of crumbs in there. And I think that's okay, right? It could honestly be up here. I don't think it really matters unless we put someone in front of them. Yeah. I ended up liking that a lot more than I was anticipating. I thought he was going to be hanging out like here or like here. But no. I didn't think I was going to like that more than Clowns, honestly. Clowns is so good. No crumbs. Here we go. The Death Slinger. Apparently it's different from the PTB. What's the difference? Ooh. Oh. Oh. Huh? They should have kept this. This is so good. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so imposing. What the hell? Why didn't they keep the bait? Wait, hold on. Wait. Huh? I think I know why they didn't keep this. This is like really, really good. It's just a little too slow for how close he is to you. Like at 32 was fine. Maybe they could like speed it up here because he's like, 16 meters away from you. Okay. Like this could be easily a layer one. This layer two. It's really fucking good though. Oh, this could have been the like. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell? Okay. Let's hear this chase. Let's hear this chase. Oof. I definitely do like the live more for this last layer. Okay, that was interesting. Definitely very different. I don't think I want to rank it, but there's a reason why Xenomorph is on there. I mean, you'll see why. I guess that's different enough, right? I gotta stick to my rule. Um, okay. We'll quickly, right? let me see here. Okay. I think I could get rid of this. And let's go ahead and choose a file. Beautiful. Excellent. Okay, so this is going to be for PTV. Oni. Honestly, it's definitely here somewhere. I'm kind of tempted to do this. Because I don't think I like Hillbillies Layers 3 and 4 as much as I like how these three kind of sound all together. Yeah. We do love that. So this is PTB. Yeah, I'm here for that. I'm happy with that. I think they definitely upgraded it. Oh, well, I kind of want to hear it now. Right? So let's go to the live one. And then let's go here, the PTB one. Okay. I think they could take the droning from this one and the drums from this one. Perfect layer one. This is really beautiful. Beautiful drum work. Yeah, I think this is definitely more appropriate. Ugh. I love that like little the I don't know what that instrument is called, but it's like these two little sticks, and that's what's making that higher pitched percussion sound. I don't know. This layer 3 kind of goes crazy. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, no, yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. And I think I also agree with the change. I think this was just a little too slow paced for just like how close he is to you, right? Cumslinger. I mean Deathslinger. Oof. The atmosphere in this one is crazy. The atmosphere is absolutely crazy on this one. Oh, ugh, ugh, ugh. Play that again. That was so good. You know right away too. Like as soon as you hear this, like you know it's Slinger. Like you hear that, it's like really ugly, scratchy fiddle. Like fiddle, and but like the strings are like so old, and the bow hairs are also super old, and they've been and that's making an ugly, horrific scratching sound. Ugh. I think this is perfect for Slinger. It sounds like you stumbled into the Wild West and you're in like some shitty town and you're about to get fucking mugged. Super atmospheric. And it immediately puts you in Slinger's world. It's really, really good. Oh, oh, it's so good. Okay. So this is kind of where it starts losing me a little bit. I Okay, so everything about the way it sounds, again, my favorite word, instrumentation. Everything about like the instruments that they picked out for this is like really, really good. I just don't agree with the way they're being used, right? Again, it's really atmospheric. I just I think it's just Because this sounds like I've stumbled upon a town where I'm gonna get mugged by a cowboy and die a horrific death. And I think this is just, it's not cartoony, but it's just a little much, right? It's not comedic, it's not cartoony, it's just some of the seriousness from the first layer kind of goes away. And I don't really know how to describe why I feel that way about it. Like, it's just a little too much. I like the scratching in the back, right? It's like you're taking a pluck onto like a metal kind of piece of, uh, like a metal. I don't know how to describe it. The metals that barns are made out of, or not barns, but like I don't know. I don't know. It's like a metal that I wish you could see my arms. But it's like a wa. It's like a wa metal, and you scratch it with a pick. That's what that sounds like. And I think it's also just because that's so close to Dead by Daylight theme. The dun 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 dun. It's just like a little bit off, and like it reminds you you're playing a video game. Yeah, I think if they kept it like that, where there's like no real line, no real melody. Ugh. I don't know, it's just a little much. It's just a little much. I think it's just too much. Super atmospheric though, super in theme, and super like, you're in my world now. I just think for a horror game, it's just a little much. Oof. Oh, that's much better. Oof. Oof. Okay, that's so much better. That's so much better. I can't stand that wow wow. But this is sounding way better. It's all more dangerous. It's rattlesnakes. It's also like draw, right? It's also like duel. Where's the duel? I'm waiting for it. Ugh, and that hard bass that they're not like slapping, but they're like really, really plucking at. Don't, don't. It's like the low end strings of like a banjo. Oof. That twang? You're about to get into a duel? Yes, sir. And I think yeah, no, that's so much better. That's so much better. It's like layer 1, layer 3. Ate that up. Super atmospheric too, like perfect on the atmosphere. Here comes the chase theme. Yes! It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. And it builds on the ideas of 3 really well. Like there's something with all of them, they all have to come with a bit of excitement because you're being chased, right? So a lot of the ideas that might work better in like a quiet context, like I don't think Slinger is the type to chase you. Once he finds you, you're dead, right? He shoots you once, he reels you in, you die, right? But because it's a video game and you have to be in a chase, you have to kind of take those ideas and mold them in a way that it's going to fit your game. I talk as though I have all this experience. I don't. I'm just imagining, right? And so for Chase, like building on these ideas of danger and he's getting closer and I think he found me and 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 all that stuff, and you turn it into a high octane experience for both people. Oh, I didn't even notice that little, like a little clacking right at the beginning of that. Woof! Oof! Yeah. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. I think this is probably the most atmospheric one yet. The one that pulls you into the world of the character the most. Um, it's definitely sounds like the Wild West. It's definitely very cowboy-like. It's scary. It's a lot of great things, but that layer 2 drives me crazy. So I can't put it. It can't be hanging out up here with these guys. But I think it goes here. Is where I think that goes. Yeah, it's really good. um, mm, I have to get there just for the theming, just for theming alone. It's probably one of the best at just doing the theming. It's really good. Okay, here comes Pyramid Head. Okay, so I don't know anything about Silent Hill, I'm I'm definitely gonna miss out on a lot. Oh my lord. Okay. So this is a lot of things are gonna go over my head because I don't really know anything about Silent Hill. So, so, and I don't really know much about Pyramid Head. So, unfair opinion inbound. I really wish, fuck me, dude. I really wish I knew more about Silent Hill because I feel like I would like this a lot more. I feel like I'd be able to actually pick at it a lot more, but oof. I'll play that again. Those little strings right there. Oh, you know, I love me some good strings. Ugh. Ugh. Oof. Oh, and they kept going on with it. I'm ill. I'm so ill. Nondescript in a lot of areas, but it has all these nice little details that tell you a little bit about who it is. Yeah, like that. That's really nice. Okay, okay. Overall, this is pretty good. It's pretty good. Again, if I knew a little bit more about Silent Hill, right? Yeah, so this is what I know, right? This is when I know that it's Pyramid Head. I hear them bells. Bum, 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 bum. As soon as I hear this, I'm like, oh, it's Pyramid Head. And it's so good, too. I wonder if that's like, if that melody comes from somewhere, from like a Silent Hill. I mean, obviously it comes from somewhere. But like, I wonder if it's something you hear in the game. It's really, really cool. It's distinct, it's beautiful. We love bells, right? We love scary bells. We love using bells in a scary way. And like it works out. Still really imposing with all of the stuff that's going on behind the bells. Because Pyramid Head, right? He's kind of. I'm like taking off my shoe, oh my god. Pyramid Head, he's kind of imposing. He's kind of a big guy. He's kind of a scary guy. Does that make sense, right? Oh! Oh, I hate that rattling, but like in a good way. There's like rattling, so like you hear like so. I love how immediately I'm not commenting about like the lead here, the dun 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 dun. Right? It's like this is like rattling. That's like horrific, in all the best ways possible. Ah 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 ah! There's a horrible rattling. Where's that rattling noise coming from? And I don't know how action the Silent Hill games are, but again, it's taking that direction of like action horror, right? You bring in the guitar like that. Guitar? Can I even call this a guitar? I think so, right? I think that's a guitar. But you have it come in, start doing its thing. You add the rattling. It's really good. On to chase. Yes. Oh, that. I think of that so much, and every time I play Pyramid Head, that's always the part that I look forward to the most. Just that like. It's really really good. I feel so bad. Like I don't have much to say about it. Like it's good, and I wish I could tie it back to something. I don't know the source material that well. It's definitely very very unique in its sound. Um, and is this no crumbs? Is this no? It might be no crumbs. Well, that layer one was a little nondescript, and sure it's got the little like what you calls it. Um, it's got the little. How do I put this? The little discordant strings and on that layer one, I don't know. I feel like I'm too hung up on that layer one. Is it? Is it hanging out with these guys? It's really good. I think it's more with these guys. I think it's more hanging out with these guys here. Mm, yeah, that looks about right. I kind of want to rate it higher, but again, I have nothing to connect this to, and that makes me very sad because I would love to connect this to something else, like some kind of knowledge, or insight, or theme, or reference to the source material, like I could with this guy and this guy, right? I can't. And I think that's definitely hurting him a lot. I mean, he's probably up here. But again, I don't know. I just don't listen to it like that. The Blight, my favorite character in all of Dead by Daylight. And I have no reason to hate him as much as I do, because he's actually really, really cool. I just have a petty grudge against him. Okay, let's listen to this. Okay, it's so far it's okay, right? 5 seconds in. Ooh, okay. Not super impressing me right here, right at the beginning. Not that you ever get to hear this, anyways, because he comes flying at you like 50,000 meters per second. Yeah, kind of a boring start, but there's nothing wrong with that. I don't know how I feel about this. I feel like it's building up to something great. Like, I feel like we're getting somewhere really, really nice with this. It's glooming, it's scary, it's glooming. It's scary. We'll see. We'll see. So far, I mean, it's not bad. I'm just not super impressed by anything right now. Which maybe it's just there's a detail here that I'm not seeing. But let's see. You know what's making me kind of hesitate myself is that Blythe's menu music is crazy. Like it's so good. It's symphonic, it's huge, it's dramatic, and this isn't. But let's hear that layer 3. Okay. Um it's like you're getting like little tastes of him like wisp by. Ah, You know, it's like there's a danger here, but it's keeps darting back and forth. So like all of these like little interruptions, these little like they're here, but they don't stick around. They come and go, much like I am the blight. There's something building in the background. Ooh, ooh. This would have been really nice. Like tone this down a little bit and like put it here. It would have been really really nice. But I think at this point he's just a little too close for like what's happening. But really really cool. I don't know. This one's just kind of weird. It's not okay, 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 okay. I want to like this more than I do. Truly, I do. Like, there's something here that maybe, again, just like with Pyramid Head, that like maybe I'm just not picking up on it. And it's just not that it's not specific or too general or doesn't have a specific flavor. It's encroaching on that territory. I don't know. It's just one that I feel like I should like. I want to like this more than I do. Don't like it's good. Don't get me wrong. Um, I'm not quite eating it up as much as I was. Um, Executioners. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe on another day, on another listen, I'll like this a little bit more. It's good. I like it. Right? We love that. I think right. Love. Right? Like I like it. Maybe I'm too stupid to see the vision or to appreciate it. And again, I want to like it more than I do, but I don't know. Maybe there's just something there I'm not seeing. Twins, 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 babies. Oh, I love the twins. They're so cool. This is also like a really cool a binding of kin. Like, I don't know, it just looks cool. Right? The lettering. What's that called? Not calligraphy. This looks really cool. Oh, blood splatter is the eye. Okay, she ate that. Oof. So I'm kind of starting to notice, right? Starting off, nondescript sound. We had a couple sharp things in there as like extra detail. Ugh. That's gross. In like a good way. It's like there's something passing by here, right? Little by little, it's passing by. Okay. Not too much going on here on layer 1. Ooh, okay. Cute little melody there. Hello. Like melody, not in like the bass, but it's like a lower sounding melody. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there's more dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. So what do we know about the twins, right? They are pair twins, conjoined. They're French. Extra scary. It's just not doing much for me. I don't know, maybe it just needs a little bit more. It's just not doing much for me. Right here at this layer 2. We'll see how it amps up at layer 3. Yeah, there it is. So that noise right there, the that they had at layer 3, that's how I know it's twins. Right? And this is also another sound that I've been like really trying to figure out and like ponder about in my head. It's like, why that? Right? So let's listen to it. It's like scraggly, it's like searching, it's clutter, I think is what it is. I think that's the word I'm trying to settle on. It's like it's clutter. But like that's good, right? So I'm thinking, right, like the twins, they have all this stuff on them, right? All this clutter, right? That they scavenge around for in order to survive. And I think that noise is just that, it's clutter. In like a good way, right? And like an intentional, like this is what we wanted out of this way. There's almost wait, was that oh there's like a sound in the background that you can interpret as crying. Or like Victor crying. Or screeching. It's such an inhuman sound, and it's made in a way that is very inhuman, right? With an instrument. And it almost not quite like a lawnmower, but it's got kind of that same feeling to it. It's in the cadence of it that it sounds human, but it's clearly not. Um, and actually, now these 2 layers are actually doing some work once we add this on top of it. Oh, that's terrifying, dude. That's terrifying. Alright, layer 4. I've heard this plenty of times. That's just really solid. That's just really good. It's so this one also too is a little bit overwhelming. There's like a lot going on here. There's that clutter, that's that like that's like a descending clutter. There's the hard drums, there's the Victor crying, there's the just that light bit of melody like underscoring it, right? And you've got your bass layer here as well. It all kind of just really comes together really nicely. Ugh. I think we love that. I think we love that. Do we love that more than Hag? I think we do love that more than Hag. I think honestly, maybe I need to re-listen to this guy. I don't know. I think she's leading the. It's really terrifying. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And maybe you get moved somewhere else. This, yeah, I think it's at the top if we love that. I think when I piece all the puzzles together, I just end up loving it. And it's really, really good. But I just don't think it quite hits like these guys up here do. Okay. The trickster? Where's the trickster? Am I going insane? Is he not here? Is that disrespect? Does a trickster? Am I going insane? I could have sworn he had chase music. He's just not in the playlist? That's so funny. I think we all know what we think about this. I think we all know what's coming. It's so weird. It's such a weird, like. It's got some banger art though. Those knives are looking clean. It definitely, I wouldn't say it's got like a beat to it, but it's got kind of the resemblances of one. It kind of resembles a beat, but it's not quite. Like this background, like dun 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 dun. And then like that kind of scratchy is just like failed like music equipment maybe. So I think some pretty interesting ideas in here. And then we'll see. We'll see how it's built upon, right? No. Oh, listen. Okay, I know. It's people screaming, and to take people screaming and turn it into like a piece of music, I'm sure it was really difficult on the developers. I think it's just a combination of like what this chapter is supposed to be and what the developers were trying to do that makes it just all the more disappointing. And like props to the developers and the sound team for like having such an ambitious idea. It just didn't pay off. Like it kind of sounds like police sirens, and that's just not what I should be hearing against this guy. It should be something like like scary pop, which doesn't really make any sense. I think when I look at the other when I see the full tier list, there may be someone I could compare him to. I think because people screaming is such a elongated kind of sound, it's very, it's non-percussive. You can't have shortness with it, like especially if you're like killing someone and they scream for a while. It's like so you have a lot, like a long range of sound to work with. And because that's what you're working with and you have all these long pieces, it's really kind of hard to come up with something that's going to sound like pop or that's even going to have like any kind of, not want to say musical merit, but structure, because all the pieces are very long. Yeah, it just sounds like it just sounds weird, and like not in a good way. This is like kind of ugly. I won't lie. I'm kind of digging. I kind of dig it though. I kind of dig the da na 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 na. I think I like I put a little bit of like a beat on the like under it, right? There's like a little bit of a right, some production. I think it suffers from a similar problem that Ghostface's old one did, where it's just not pleasant to listen to. Um, and I don't think that does it any favors, right? There's some things that we've heard here that are kind of hard to listen to and that may be unpleasant, but this is like a this one is just too much on the unpleasant scale. And I think just that da na na da na na, as much as I kind of dig it a little bit, it's just way too much. Ugh. I don't know. They really should have gone with try to make it sound a little bit more like pop. I don't know. This is my opinion. This is my opinion for the K-pop chapter. They should have made it sound a little bit more like K-pop. And I think that problem I mentioned earlier about the long pieces is coming here because you got that da na na da na na da na na. Like maybe if it was shorter and you weren't working with such a specific sound, you could have incorporated it in a way that is less overstimulating and overbearing. And then what's the chase? Here we go, the chase. You know, when I hear it isolated and I'm really paying attention to it, it's really impressive and really, really cool. Like, I think because the screaming is like, you can hear that they built it out of screams. Maybe I was lying and all of this wasn't built out of screams, but this last part definitely was. Um, and when you hear it in game and you're just like casually going up against like the trickster or playing as trickster, um, it hits you like sirens, right? So I think it's like got this like weird police siren quality to it that just doesn't fit. But when you hear it like isolated and you're like really listening to it, it's really, really cool. Ah, that's so cool. I've never really listened to it like that. Oh, wow, it's really cool. and then it loops. I think if they had supported it better, I think it could have worked. And I think also, again, I think it just needed to be a little bit more fun. And if they support, because this final layer is actually really, really cool. When I sit down and I listen to it and I think about like what it's supposed to be, and it sounds really cool and it's pretty scary. Like I won't lie. I just think it needed to be supported a little bit better, and I think it could have been a little bit more fun. So, you know what? Is this a hot take? I think this is a hot take. I think this is a hot take, right? I'm sorry, blight means. I think some of my personal bias is getting in the way. And again, did my inability, maybe I just don't get it, right? Maybe I just don't see the vision. I'm perfectly fine with feeling like I don't see the vision, but I see the vision for this one. And I think if it was better, well supported, I think it could have worked out. And that final layer is actually kind of cool. It doesn't sound pleasant, and it's very overwhelming, but the idea is really, really cool. And and I kind of have to respect it for that. When you really, really listen to it, it's really, really cool. And it's pulled off in a way that's, again, not the best, but there's like a really strong idea there. And I'm sure there's a really strong idea here. I think I just have a pea brain and I don't get it. Definitely don't think I could put it up with these guys. Or maybe I can. I don't know. It's a really strong concept. I think we'll keep it here. I love the concept. It's a really strong concept. It sounds like what it's supposed to be, but I just don't think it's that effective. It's a really, really cool concept though. And it's really, really cool. Okay, Nemesis, 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 Nemesis. Where are you? There you are. Okay, here we go. So, action horror. We've had a couple action horror-y things here. So let's see how this stacks up. And I know this one's got crazy production, so let's hear it. Yep, yep. Right away. I could hear his footsteps already. Great. So already has like a lot of identity to it, right? If I can if I can listen to the first couple seconds of the first layer and know who it is and like identify it and see it and hear it in my head, you're already doing a lot of work, right? Scary. This is another one where I don't know that much about Resident Evil, so it's like, oh, ah. So there's probably some musical choices and qualities here that I just kind of don't get. I know Nemesis is like a horrible bio monster that was created by stars to kill stars. He's very pea-brain. He has one objective, and it's kill Leon Kennedy and or I guess kill Jill Valentine because she's the one from that game. So whatever's big, whatever's imposing, whatever's scary, whatever um, is that. I also really like the fact that Nemesis's giant ass fucking footsteps in game kind of act as the base for this. So if you think about this like in game, like you hear that like super sharp kind of sounds, but it's being complemented by or mixed in with those big stomping footsteps. So we really need like in game to like get the full effect. It's really cool. Cool. It's awesome. It's got identity. I can tell who it is, right? It's awesome. Great. Layer 2. Here we go. Boom. Yep. Yep. Great. So there's two things kind of going on here. So the kind of because he's very chase oriented killer and because like he's the chase monster in Resident Evil 3, right? The theme here, right? It's chase, 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 right? He's chasing you down, he's hunting you down. So already I can kind of hear like two ideas, or like this one idea coming out in two different layers of sound here. So there's that dun 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 dun, like constant pulsing, pounding, dun 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 dun. But even the one that's on top of that, the dun 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 dun, right? It's like two sounds that are very, very repetitive right next to each other. And I think it's giving chase, right? It's giving hunting you down. Well, not hunting. It's more like chase. Like he's kind of always chasing you, even if he's really far away. He's not hunting you. He knows where you are, and it's a matter of time before he gets there. All right, so let's. Yep, 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 yep. Good layer two, right? So see how they build on these ideas. At least my interpretation of the ideas. We're not layer. Oh, there we go. Mm. Oh, it's like a cacophony. It's like a cacophony of like sounds, right? It's like he's coming your way. He's got the footsteps. He's here. And it's just let's just add on more to it. Let's just add more to it. Mm. It kind of gets going too. It's like yeah. You know what's so funny is that I used to think this didn't have much of an identity. Like because this is when I jumped into the game, right? I jumped at the Resident Evil chapter, not because Resident Evil, but because that's just when my friends kind of told me about the game. And so I used to think like, oh, I don't know, it sounds kind of generic. And I think there's things about it that lack identity, but I think it very much gets the job done of being you're constantly being chased, which kind of feels redundant to say for like a chase song, but it's like all four layers are you're being chased. It's just how close is he to you? This is really cute. This little generator over here. All right, and chase. Yeah. This is when that Capcom money comes in. It's like, yep. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It's so layered. It's so well produced. It's got a melody to it that's not annoying. It's really good. Let's hit that one more time. Oh, wait, hold up. Great. I don't know what else to really say about it. It's everything it really needs to be. It's has a lot of great production. It's definitely action horror, and I don't mind it being action horror if that's the direction they're taking, and I think that's fine. I don't know, it's everything it needs to be. It's really strong. It's really good. Really fun too. You love to get chased by it. I think conceptually I don't like it as much as these three. I think it kind of goes here, right? I think it has better production than these three, but I think I like the concept of these three more than I like the concept of this one. So these are like, love the concept and the execution. Yeah, yeah. This one I kind of don't get the concept a lot of, but I like it. Okay, Pinhead, Pinhead, Pinhead. This one's really weird. I have seen Hellraiser. I watched the original and I've watched the remake, and I've watched the original more than once. And maybe my ears just don't remember sonically what that music, what that movie does. And I know this is paying heavy homage to the, um, well, not homage, but it's taking direct inspiration from. Um, but still, it's still I can hear the chase theme in my head, and it's, we'll see. Ooh, ooh. Like how distant all that shit was. Dun, dun, dun. But it was like really, really distant, like far away. It was really, really cool. Ooh. This first layer is surprising me. I like it a lot more than I think I was gonna like it. I wish I knew a little bit more about. Well, actually, like with the Cenobites, I'm not in with the comic stuff, but I don't think I need to be for this. um, Scary, right? I think conceptually for all of them, it's like there's something far away. Ah, right. So we're gonna keep kind of coming back to that idea, but I like how I just love how distant it is, how far away it is. A little nondescript, but I think that's okay for layer one. So it's building a little bit more identity. Layer two. Yep. Oof. Yeah. Yeah. And I feel again like that was taken from the movie. I don't really remember. Um, it's definitely very much inspired by, and it takes a lot of sound from, right, the movie. Um, but it's so eerie and tingly, like ugh, ugh. I think this is like that unpleasant, uncomfortable sound that like maybe Trickster and Ghostface were trying to get at, but done in a way that's not overstimulating. It's really, really like sharp and unsettling and uncomfortable and unpleasant, but it's tolerable and it's not overwhelming. Oof. Ugh. It's alien too. It's so unknown. Like, I don't know what's producing this sound. I don't know what's coming for me. I have no idea what is coming for me. And I think that's really, really fucking scary. Like, I can't really tell by listening to this, like, what kind of monster would be coming after me in shape or size. Okay, let's go to the next layer. Oh, okay. That's definitely doing a lot of that uncomfortable, uneasy, unpleasant, I don't like it kind of sound. Um, but again, it's not overwhelming, and this it's like flies buzzing atop the dead corpse of the guy whose name like Frank, right? And it's uh, It's disorienting is what it is. Right? It sounds like flies. Like they're zipping and zapping. It's almost like you've gotten to like Frank's body. I might end up liking this a lot more than I originally thought. Alright, Chase, which I've had opinions about, and I've had thoughts about it, but maybe today's the day I change my mind. Oof. That vocal in the background. Okay, okay. Here's my thing with this. So, like we talked about earlier, you kind of have to take these really scary kind of ideas and somehow turn it into something that can chase you. And I think the way they went about it with this one is interesting to say the least. So, like, it swells up and then it diminishes out. Wow, 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 right? And I'm just not sure I really like that. I love the vocals that come in the background. They add so much of an ironic, angelic tone to things, right? Because this is Hellraiser, and God knows we love irony. Not that Hellraiser does, but I think, right, just irony is a tool. So I really like the angelic vocals in the background. Oh, actually, no, those do sound like the vocals from Hell. I think this has a very strong identity. I'm just not a super huge fan of the swell and out, swell and out, swell and out. Wah, wah. And it's like for a killer that doesn't chase you, and a lot of the musical ideas for the movie Hellraiser, where he kind of, instead of chasing you, he shows up. They show up and they take you away, which is a very different thing. I think they worked well with what they had. I think it's a lot better than I remember, or not that I remember, but that I think of it as. But I just can't get behind just that out and in, out and in. I think everything up until the chase was like beautiful and perfect and excellent. And even the chase itself is not bad. It's just difficult because of the source material and like what you have to work with and what kind of horror Hellraiser is. Um, that I think I think there's just a little bit of dissonance between the property, the type of game this is, and and how you're going to turn that into music. I think they did an excellent job in like taking that and making it a chase song. For my ears, as great as it is, there's just something about it that I just kind of, well, it's not even that something about it. It's that swell and out, swell and out, swell and out. It's just kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying. We definitely do like it more than this. It's got a really really strong identity. I kind of want to put it up here because layers 1, 2, 3. They kind of ate that up. Um, yeah, I think you go here. It could be either or, right? Because I love it's really strong. It's really really strong. It's really strong personality. But I think I like the ideas in yours more. But I like your layers more. Yeah. Gonna go with that. Billy's like going down. You are interesting. Let's hear this. I don't play a lot of Survivor, so I don't hear these as often, other than like the actual chase song, and not a lot of people play artists, so we'll see what's going on. And also, somebody joined the stream. Hi, 2 viewers. That's crazy. So we're at Portrait of a Murder. We're almost done. We've been streaming for fucking forever. I'll show off the tier list when it's time. So there's something about this chapter. It has a really, really strong. I know I've been saying this, right? It's got a really, really strong identity and a very unique style to it. Um, oh, hi Boiled, welcome in. I'm doing a Dead by Daylight killer chase music tier list. Feel free to chime in with your awesome opinions um, as we as I go about doing this. Why are there 3 viewers here? That's not okay. Um, but anyways, we're in Portrait of a Murder right now. I'll go ahead and show off the tier list in a little bit, and I'll kind of run down why I think what I think. But I'm on Portrait of a Murder, and I'm thinking now. I forgot where I was. I forgot what I was talking about. Yeah, so it's got a really unique identity, a really unique style. Um, it's gonna live in the world of sharp, piercing sounds. It's gonna be crowing, maybe a little revolutionary. Who knows, right? So we'll see. We'll see. Oof. I've got good news for you, Boiled, but we'll see. Mm. It's so listen, and I don't just say this because they did Alice in Wonderland, but it really does kind of sound like Alice in Wonderland, but like scary, right? They definitely did pick the right killer to give an Alice in Wonderland skin to. Um, it's a distant world where things are a little fucked up. I can also hear the sand setting from the Eyrie of Crows in this. Right? So we got some pretty interesting ideas here, right? We're building an other world distant from our own, right? We're thinking not beaches, but sand and the passing of time. So it's pretty interesting ideas here, right? Almost dark fairy tale, right? All right, layer 2. It's got a really strong base, right? Really, really strong base. They got a lot to work with. It's so quiet. There's like a quiet underpinning on top of that wah 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 like dark wah sound that's just like of higher pitch. That is just adding just that little extra bit of detail that's really really nice. It's like it's so close to crow squawking, but it's not quite that. So you like question like was that a is that a bird? What? Maybe, but we don't know. Ugh. It really is in the cadence of it. It's like it's really like bird calling, but just distorted. I would have tuned in earlier, but I was out buying a new knife for fishing. You're so cool. I'm gonna be doing some gameplay after this, so if you want to stick around for a little bit of gameplay, But I've been at this for a while. Say hi to YouTube. Again, so everything's familiar, but not quite. Next layer. Oh! I can't. I don't. Oh, hi, future me and YouTube searcher. Oh, I can't tell. Right? Is that a string? Is that a vi? I don't know what instrument that is, but it is. It is doing. It is doing numbers right now. It is doing numbers. It's like there's something fucked up that happened here. There's something, and you're not safe. Right? All this other stuff over here, it's like I feel like I'm somewhere not safe. I feel like I'm in a place that's different from my own, that is drastically different and not safe. And then here, this is where the danger comes in, and all of a sudden I'm pissing myself. Like you're really not fucking safe. And it's kind of scary too, right? It's really, really scary when you're just kind of listening to it on its own. It's almost like a warning. Like stay away from here. I'd be effing. Alright, chase, 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 chase. I don't know. What do we think? What do we think? I'm not having like any strong reactions to it. It's really. It's really. Hold on. I need. Give me a little bit more time. So it's melodic, right? First and foremost, there's a little bit of a melody to it. Da, 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 right? And it's not annoying. Everybody clap for they did it. They did a melody that's not annoying. Shout outs to Behavior for that one. There's like cawing. There's super sharp, high pitched cawing. Right, happening in the background that I wouldn't be me personally wouldn't be scared hearing this as a survivor. I think this layer 3 is kind of spooky, I won't lie. I'm immersing myself. Like I've played this game enough to where I'm not scared by it anymore. But like this layer is kind of like, you know what I mean? Like if I was in it and I heard that, I was like, I'm dead. Like I'm so dead. It's like in a constant state of descent, right? I don't know. I don't know what to think of this one. And only fear I have for Legion is my neck snapping from hip picking so hard, lol. Um, yeah, I don't know what to think of this one. I think I definitely do like it. I think it's very high concept. Um, and I like the concept of it. It definitely does sound like a dark fairy tale, twisted fantasy land. The constant descent that is this chase part of things that's like warding off people who aren't supposed to be here is really, really cool. Um, I'm just not feeling super strong about it. I think it's good. Do not get me wrong. Here we go. We're gonna go here. Let me introduce you to the tiers. Ready? So we got 4+4. They ate that up, no crumbs whatsoever. Right. So I the concept, it was there, they ate it up, and then I was eating it up, and then every layer it just got better and better and better. I have very strong opinions about these five. And then over here, 4+4 ate that up, but some crumbs were left, right? So it's like, it's a banger, right? But I have just a little gripe here or there. You'll notice that there are two Onis. The Oni has a PTB song. So I decided to include that in there. So that's this one. So I do like his new song more than his PTB song. So they ate that up. We love that, right? So okay, we love that, right? That was good. That was good, right? We love, right? We love that. It's good. Which I think is where the artist is gonna go. We've got love. I know it's a little controversial, a little bit of a controversial tier. The trickster is up there. I know. I know. The controversy is going crazy. Not about it is exactly as it says on the tin. I'm just not about this and nah. Nah. Washing machine Ghostface is funny hell. This is washing machine Ghostface, by the way. This one right here. And then I've got actual live Ghostface up here. Which it's true. I do like washing machine Ghostface more than I like current nurse. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to the Nurse Chase music fans in the chat, but I'm just not about it. I think you go here with Pinhead. Because both of these have like really strong concept and really strong like they both have like really strong concept and really strong like musical identity, right? I think I think it's just a personal taste kind of thing where I kind of just don't really like it, right? Um so I think that's where she's gonna go. Actually, I might put you. This one's hard. You're definitely here. Twins definitely is winning right now. This one's hard. I don't know. We'll put you here next to Pinhead. Because I feel very similar about these two. And the more I think about layers 3 and 4 of Hillbilly, the more it makes me upset. It's not that it's bad, it's not really kind of what I want. And I'm happy to report that yes, Legion is in fact S tier. They're leading the pack right now. But we've got a lot of thinking to do about these 5 up here. Okay. Sadako. Sadako. I hear Sadako is kind of a banger. And I do play a lot of Sadako. And a lot of people also play Sadako. So I do get to hear this quite often. So let's do it. Ooh, little crazy detail. You could hear just that tiny bit of film grain at the end of that as well. Oh. God, that adds so much. Just that tiny little bit of like just film grain. It's very nice. Ooh. Okay. Pretty interesting for a layer 1, right? We've got a little bit of swelling, a little bit of film grain, a little bit of was that like not quite buzz, right? But well, layer ones. If the layer 1 is eating, we know we're in for some good shit, right? This layer 1 is pretty tame, right? Now I'm starting to remember what this sounds like. Mm. Again, I don't hate it. I just am not having really strong opinions about it. Not really any interesting ideas that are coming to my mind. Again, not bad. It's just, There's nothing about it that's sticking out to me too much so far. What we know about Sadako, right, is that she's not like constantly pursuing you. It's not Nemesis, but it's like once you watch the tape, you know she's coming. Um, so that's kind of maybe what I would have liked this to be a little bit more. I also don't really know the decisions they make for some of these smaller terror radius killers, to where maybe like two layers that are right next to each other, like a one and a two. I don't know. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Just not really having a lot of thoughts about this right now. There's something here. There's something here, right? Like there's something here. Okay, so this layer three is like, I don't know. There's something here. There's a really strong idea here that like I'm trying to pick out, right? Like it's giving like scratching. It's giving I'm not like I'm visualizing like scratching through the TV, like on that plastic of the TV. It's heavy. It's atmospheric. So this layer is kind of exciting me a little bit more than the first two layers for sure. But I think let's go ahead and move over to Chase. Oh, I think I just really needed this. I think I just really needed just that last bit, just that little, just that last layer, the chase layer. I don't know, like obviously all the chase musics they kind of build up to something, to some kind of payoff, right? I kind of am all about this payoff. So all this over here was like kind of tame, but I love the way it all comes together. And there's this detail in the chase theme that drives me crazy. Like I love kind of crazy. Um, and it's the flies, man. Dude, the flies, I'm so ill when I hear these flies so they're going to dun 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 dun, dun, but then there's like flies buzzing about. It's crazy. Here. Dun 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 dun. Wait. It's like the melody, like the lead of it, and it's literally sounds like fucking flies, and it's so good. It's like they made it sound good. And she got pushed down the well, and so like she's a decaying, rotting corpse, and I think of flies when I think of that. I could have also sworn at some point I could have heard like waves crashing. Hold up. No, I guess I was just lying. Overall a good one, right? I think this is a good one. I think it'll be here in this we love that tier, right? Yeah, I think you go kind of next to Ghosty. I think I like Ghosty a little bit more. So she's actually on the lower end of things. Didn't have a lot of strong opinions about it, and I kind of wish I had more stronger opinions about it. Again, another one that I feel like there's something I don't hear. Also, if you see the three default killers, so this is the three individual default songs and like who I associate it with. Um, but we love that. We love that, right? There's things about that that we love. Okay, the Dredge. The Dredge. The scary monster guy. So immediately, I hear this and I'm like, okay, it's the Judge. Which, like, listen. Again, I don't play a lot of Survivor, so if I can tell what it is right from the beginning, it's like we're doing something with layer one. Spoopy boy who eats horses, true. Also, can I say, Hattie, she's so bad. Like we love her. Like she ate that. She's so bad. She's kind of a baddie. She ate this up. She's like one tough survivor. And you know, sometimes it works. And with Hattie, it works. We love her. Agreed, not gonna lie. Did you switch to your other account? It's droning. It's not wailing, but you know, it's droning and distant and there's fear and evil far away. This one is kind of evil, right? I think this is one of the most evil ones. Okay. So let's see what's going on in layer 2. Okay. So there's like, alright, I'm back. Okay. There's some like slow, deep pushes, right? Mm. So this is all kind of coming together to create something kind of scary, which is very insightful commentary. Layer 2 is not giving me much to work with here. Here, layer 3. Yes! 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 Here we go. Here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. I just kind of love this. It's so distinct. It's so distinct. And it's almost like there's all these like little threads coming out of nowhere. And it's like I don't know what's really gonna come at me, right? It's kind of the question I ask myself when I hear that. And I think it's really funny because the dredge is like this giant mass of like evil and cloud. But then he's got this song that's very like micey and all of like it's almost like you could stick this piece onto Chucky's theme and it would work, right? Because you don't know where he's coming from. And with the dredge, it's like I don't know what kind of evil is coming after me, and it could come from any pocket, right? Since he kind of burst out of lockers and stuff. It's really, really nice. Okay, chase. Which I think is just gonna take this and they're gonna add some more exciting elements to it. Because I do like me a little bit of dredge. I won't lie. I do like playing the dredge. He's really cool. Hmm. This is such good. It's really good. It's really good. I really love this one. I really love this chase theme. It definitely takes a while for it to get there, right? We're building up a little bit of evil here and a little bit of scary, like drones here. Like there's something coming. And then all of a sudden it's like, boop, 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 and I don't know what the fuck's coming after me or what corner is going to pop out from. And as soon as I see it, it's like, holy shit. And it's so it mixes and it blends all that together really, really nicely. It's dark, it's moody, it's ominous, it's evil, it's got that because it's like really a million entities coming at you. And a whole world that is the dredge that is like coming at you. And it's just what it needs to really separate itself from the pack, from it just kind of being like, oh, kind of moany and drony and scary. I don't know. I really needed that, and that's also a banger. Oh, and especially when you're playing Astrage and you put this on top of like all the and the scary and the screaming and the locker sounds and the and it's oh, it all comes together so nicely. Gotta say, they kind of ate this up. I won't lie, they kind of ate that up. Were there crumbs? The first two layer, what do we think? What do we think? So it's in one of these two tiers. Oh god, the atmosphere for slingers is just it's insane. Like it really takes a lot. Like this is a gatekeeper type chase song. Okay, but let's see here. Let's see here. Okay, so I definitely like it more than Nemesis. As well produced as Nemesis is, right? I think just oh god, it just the way oh. I think maybe that's where that goes. Because this is also a strong gatekeeper. I say Oni's definitely above him. I think I like him here. Yeah, I think this is where you go. I think the crumbs that were left for layers 1 and 2, I don't think it's until we get that that it really, really starts to build an identity and a character of its own. And just the chase layer does so good. But I'm looking at all 4 layers and how they all come together to make a cohesive experience, and I think I can't get too excited because I really, really like that last layer. Like I think these 3 are the gatekeepers of of these I mean, there's a lot going on here. Okay. I think I'm happy with this placement. Albert Weskies, Mr. Wesker himself. I think we've all. Why is this the. Okay. Oh my lord. Okay. Here we go. We've all heard this one. At least a million times. I think this is probably going to be better than Nemesis, but we'll see. Wait for it. Wait for it. There it is. You hear that, you know exactly who it is, because you've heard that fucking like 1,000 times playing Survivor. Which, of course, a layer 1 being so distinct, I mean, we love, right? I don't think it's just because I've heard it like a billion times. I think after the second time I heard it, I'm like, oh, that's Whiskies, right? Um, very, I don't want to say like technological, right? It's like, This song haunted survivors when he came. True, it's still haunting survivors to this day. It's like really in the high zone, right? It's like it's really, I mean, higher pitch, right? And I'm trying to like pin down like what that sound is trying to be, because it's like it's powerful and imposing in a different way. It's not quite unsettling, um, but you know, there's some like I don't know. It's like it's unsafe, but it's not quite unsettling or scary or imposing or powerful. Right? There's something unsafe about it. It's not quite sirens either. So I'm like trying to pin this sound down. I gotta say, it is pretty distinctive. And of course, because this is a Capcom character, this song's about to have crazy fucking production. And I'm thinking about the chase song. Oh, dude, that shit goes crazy. Oh, yep. There's the store now. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, cool. Okay, adding a little bit of percussion, some drums, right? There's also like this new wah sound, and there's a little bit of an electronic filter on top of these drums, right? As I'm going insane. Yeah, I'm going insane. Again, it's not quite siren, it's not quite like a break. I don't know, because my head wants to go to siren, but that's not really what's going on here. I also have to remember that he's like a boss, like a final boss. So maybe I've been thinking about this the wrong way. It's like you approaching him. Next layer. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is when you know you're about to have a fucking good ass chase. And I think in this layer we see the mastermind come out. Like the mastermind layer come out. I don't know how to say this, right? It's like wow, right? There's someone powerful in the area, and I think the drums really help to sell that too. But he's not powerful because he's big and he's strong. There's something about him where he's gonna be one step ahead of you. But here it's like you're about to get into a fucking boss fight. It's a banger. Let's get to the chase part. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, give it to us. Give it to us. This shit goes crazy. Shit goes crazy. Ah, this layer 4! It isn't. Oh. Dun 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 dun. It's so good, dude. It's so good. Dude, it's such a like a superhero fucking song, and it's so good that it like is preceded by all of this nonsense. It's so it literally sounds like the soundtrack to um like a superhero. It doesn't sound like a super villain song, and I think I like that idea a lot more because he thinks he's him, right? He thinks that he's the superhero, and he's doing God's work by spreading burrows all over the place. And I think there's something really fucking funny about when you play as him and you start hearing this. I think there's something really fucking funny about this song selling the fantasy that you're playing when you think you're the good guy. And you think mass genocide is okay. Um, it's so good. It's like they really go to town on the production here, dude, and the vocals too on the and like that are underscoring it, and the horns are so good, and it's just so it's just so epic. It's just so fucking epic. And I think everything leading up to it. Looming. I think that's the word here. It's looming. This is powerful presence. This is entering boss music, and this is just straight up just boss music, dude. Oh, they ate this up, dude. Did that layer 4? Oh, I mean, I kind of want to put it up here, I won't lie. It's so good. And that layer 4 is doing numbers. It's doing numbers. Ah. Let me think about this. Let me think about this. Let me think about this. Right, because these three are a more complete package than maybe this guy is. Because layers 1, 2, and 3 for this guy, I don't think are as good as well. We don't like layer 2 for him. Oh man, just that layer 4 just carries so hard. And like, there's an idea there. There's a theme, right? There's a concept. We're gonna put you there for now. Do we outdo the spirit? Okay, just by a little bit. Maybe. Because the payoff is just so worth it. Like, this guy had strong payoff too, but this guy has really strong payoff. And it's so good. It's such a banger. I don't want to get swept up in the excitement, but I gotta get swept up in the excitement. And then I kind of want to re-listen to you. See if I like you as much as I remember. The Knight, one of my mains. Love you. Love you, the Knight. Alright, let's hear it. I play against a lot of knights. So let's see. Ooh. Okay. There's slight bits of burning. Again, just scary droning. I definitely do not have the brain power to comprehend some of these layer ones. I don't. They, it's not that they all sound similar. They have very similar, um, not ideas or stylings, but just very similar structure, I think is what the word I'm looking for. 'Cause, 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 And I think because it's supposed to signify that something's coming, they're very nondescript because you don't really know what's coming. Okay, layer 2. Okay. It's still not really impressing me. That's okay. You know, just some of that pulsing, just boom, 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 boom. Right. I think we could have taken this opportunity to kind of do something with, I don't know, some of like older. So I don't know why it sounds so modern, right? He's a knight from like Italy, and God knows when, right? What's going on here? Why does it sound so modern? Really weird. Oh, let me play that again. There's something so monstrous about this. There's something so like monstrous and like not alien in the way that it's from outer space, but alien in the way that I can't understand it. And that feels kind of weird for the night. I don't know. It's definitely interesting. I don't know. I think like this is such a strong look and feel. Like this chapter's like very unique in that it's, you know, not contemporary, it's really old. It's a night, Italians, right? But they didn't go Deathslinger with it. Like Deathslinger was another one where it's like really, 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 really unique. They really like put you in that world. This is not quite doing that. For what it's worth, I actually really like this layer 4. Bom, bom, bom. And it sounds even better when you're like in game and you're sending out your guards and you hear that bom, and it's like all the ghostly effects and it's a lot better. It's a lot better. I wish I had more to say about it. It's just kind of good. But everything kind of here was a little confusing. You know, I could definitely get the sense that he commands people with some of that percussion, and there is something definitely very monstrous about the way it's all styled. But it's just I don't know. I don't know. I definitely sounds better in game with all the sound effects, and it's definitely I don't know. It's just I don't really have that many strong feelings about it. Um, mm, I don't know, honestly. Oh, that's putting it at like one of the worst ones. Because I think Trickster has a really, really interesting idea, and the execution kind of failed on it. Then these two, again, maybe my brain isn't big enough to understand like what they're doing here. But it just, I don't know. There's not really a lot there for me to chew on. Um, that I'm taking away from it, which is why you are so high because you have really interesting ideas. I think I'm pretty happy with that. Hunch's Lullaby does have to stay kind of at the bottom of we love that. But yeah, we're almost done here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because we have a lot of strong opinions about you. Okay, so Skull Merchant has had like 50,000 chase musics. So let's go with this one. Let's go with the one in the live version. Oof. Okay, so I already kind of have opinions on this one. Because who doesn't have Skull Merchant opinions? So Skull Merchant is kind of interesting because she's kind of like a hodgepodge of a lot of different things. She's like a billionaire, huntress, tech savvy, hunter has who kills you out in the wild, rich girl who we love. She's got that fresh Manny, she's looking clean, right? So it's a lot of like ideas that kind of don't really fit in well with each other, and it really reflects here in the music. But they sound really they actually like the ideas, there's a lot of them, and they might not be cohesive in terms of like concept, but in terms of execution, it's like an opposite problem I have with some of the songs. Like conceptually, it's really strange and kind of doesn't make any sense, but in execution and practice, it's actually not that bad. Particularly this like opening layer, right? Which leans a little bit more into the tech side of things. It's honestly kind of girl boss. Like, she's kind of a slay. And it's not just like that generic kind of droning that we have for a lot of other killers. It definitely has an identity to it. It's girl boss, it's mean girls, it's right. There's something very Devil's Wear Prada, which okay, well, listen. Devil's Wear Prada as an idea and not the musical stylings of Devil Wears Prada, but there's that idea in the base here. That's so girl boss, and I think she kind of deserves that. And we get just a little bit of a hint of some of those kind of more jungle um, hunting out in the wild in here, but they're a lot quieter. So overall, not a bad layer one. If I have something to say about your layer one, you did something right. Ooh. Okay, so listen. This is 16 meters, right? She's pretty close by. How do I say this? I'm having a lot of different ideas in my head. The first one is a critique. I don't think it's pairing that well with what we built here. So like the way they layer on top of each other isn't really that great. But that doesn't, there's a doggy barking. But that doesn't mean that I hate it. It just doesn't pair that well, right? These two layers. Because something that's like a faster tempo and very like pounding and in your face, and in the back it's just like this like kind of thing. Yeah. However, I think it's doing overbearing in a tasteful way, where I'm not over like I'm not overstimulated just by listening to it. And the fact that it sounds like you've not set off an alarm. Wait, hold up. But like set off a security system, and the security system is a robot that's gonna kill you. And you better start running now. I think it's really cool. I know she's not a robot, which is what everyone wanted her to be. But you've definitely been detected if you hear this. It's mechanical, it's whirring. It's really, really cool. I really, really like this layer. Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. Okay. Girl boss is coming your way. You've been spotted. The hunt is about to begin. You're being hunted, right? So, because I was thinking about it and it switched over like really dramatically, right? So like listen to the difference in 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 just the way it sounds, right? So very technology, very you've been spotted, very very Metroid Prime. No, what is that new Metroid? The Metroid 5? I forgot. And then all that kind of takes a backseat to these like drums, right? Which I think maybe they could have layered it better, or done something the with the levels of the volume, but there's an idea here. There's a story here in the way these kind of layers go about each other. Okay, I see the vision. I see the vision. Doesn't mean I have to like it, but I do see the vision. But I actually kind of like it. I just wish that we had gotten rid of this layer 2 sound, because this is very much warning, and I think we already have like a new sound there for that, which is that wah wah wah. All right, chase music. Am I going insane? I could have sworn this sounded different. Maybe I'm thinking of the old one. Yeah. Yeah. It's super drum heavy. It's super, super drum heavy. But honestly, those drums are going kind of crazy. And it definitely is a lot less repetitive than probably the one I was thinking of, which is this one up here. Um, I won't lie, I was kind of surprised. I'm kind of surprised by this. I didn't. I've heard this a lot of times, and every time I like visit it, I was like, why is it changed? I don't get it. But I've turned my brain on today, and honestly, she kind of ate that. Um, oh, but now where do I want to put it? It's really hard. This, because I kind of love how it tells a story. I mean, am I so bold? Am I? I'm not that bold. I like. Mm, I think you go here. Yeah. I see the vision. I understand. I understand the vision. I think it's really, really cool vision. I like how it tastes. I like these visions more. These ones actually get me up and moving and going, and they get me excited. Even though the drums do go a little crazy, they don't quite do that for me. I think these drums get me like I'm schmoovin'. I might actually do this if I'm gonna be honest with you, because it's more consistent all throughout. Let's get a little crazy. I like that, or maybe we'll see. Singularity, another one of my mains who I'd love to play as. Let's actually listen to the old one. What are people saying in the comments? 16 meters. Love the constant drum, very soothing to my ears. Her 16, everyone really likes the 16-meter one, but maybe they're just not listening to it the way I'm listening to it. It's just really sudden, right? It is telling a story. It's just maybe not the best way to tell that story. I think they're the same song, except this one has that ooh ah on top of it. Overall, not bad. The Angularity. I don't think I've I don't think I've ever listened to this. I don't think I've ever played against the Singularity. Ooh, Slurpee, Slurpee. Why is it reminding me of Pyramid Head? It's so not cute. It's so like timid. It's so timid. It's not a bad thing though, but it's so timid and a little cute. Like almost like he's waiting to meet you. which might just me, which might just be me like conflating just how I view Hux and how much I love him, my trans mask icon, um, to like what I'm hearing, but it's so like I need permission to like greet you. I don't know what it is. I think this visual is also messing with the way my brain is thinking. But that's what's coming to my mind. It's like quiet, it's timid, it's honestly a little safe. Which like maybe that's what they're going for. We'll see. No! And then the disease takes over. Ah! I think there's storytelling happening here as well. Like maybe this is like Huck's pre-transition, and there's like these little slurps in there, like these, which is just like the alien mass kind of taking over Hux's brain for a little bit, and then here we have the headache that's coming after. I look at my friend and I go, "Hey, something about you has changed. Did you get a haircut?" Or he gives me a look, and I just think, "Are you okay? You don't seem okay." It's kind of imposing too, but again, I'm sticking with this story because this is some storytelling. There's just these very just you can hear them very soft, like distant, like metallic, like pounds. Layer 3. So true. So true. So true. So true. So true. I don't even need to tell you. I don't even need to tell you what part of the story that is. It's so obvious. It's so obvious. But it's so good. It ding, ding, ding. It's like you ask your friend, "Are you okay?" And all of a sudden, your friend's actually an android, and they're gonna fucking kill you. Instability, insecurity, danger. Hux, what happened to you? I thought we were friends. Worthless human. That's a banger. This is a banger. This is a banger. Dude, this layer, this 8-meter layer, they ate. Chase time! Honestly, so I play a lot of Singularity. I really like the killer. They're really cool. They're really fun. They're really base. They're really transgender. We love her, right? We love. I'm sorry. We love him. Sorry, didn't mean to go for the pronoun. We love him so much. Here's the thought. So I've listened to this Chase music a lot, but it's not. It's hitting now. Like now it hits. Like with all this here, dude, this shit hits. And they got rid of the warning sounds, unlike with the Skull Merchant music, where they didn't. Right? And then when you get here, it goes away. And it's just mechanical. It's just mechanical whirring and thumping and loudness that is just that is just adding on to what you're already hearing when you play up against him and his mechanical footwork. Dude, I love Hux, dude. He's so cool. There's like a little bit of sentience in like the life that's in like the line that's like behind all the worrying and all the there's like a line that's giving sentience, and it's really nice. It's like a contrast of like all this pounding staccato, and then this very legato line of life that you hear in the background. You pay close attention. Honestly, they ate that. They ate that up. Like, I should be like putting. I'm gonna just let my Hux bias come in here. They definitely did eat that up. I kind of. Listen, I'm such a Hux fanboy. Fanboy? Fangirl. Oh, I love him. He's my everything. I just want to put him here because I love him so much. I don't know. They kind of listen. I think I'm just falling in love with my interpretation of this chase music. But I love that story. I think it's so beautiful, honestly. Like I kind of ate with that. I kind of ate with that interpretation. No crumbs. There really were no crumbs. And honestly, I can appreciate Hux a little bit more. And um, um, oh God, oh God, the bias is taking over my mouse. Okay, I don't know because this goes stupid crazy. I will put him in front of Spirit, but I mean, I kind of want to do this too. I think I will 100% let my bias get in the way. Like, I think these guys have stronger theme. Maybe actually no. This was a beautiful story. It's literally his story told in terms of chase music and how close he gets to you, and it's so good. It's so good. I can't get over that. They ate that up. No crumbs. Um, I'm gonna get a lot of hate for this one, but I think that's just my bias kicking in. Okay, here we go. This is the whole reason I wanted to make this video. This is all just to get to this guy right here. Actually, let's listen to PTP real quick, because they did change it a little bit. Ooh, this is a little darker. This is not as cute. This is not as timid. This is kind of scary. What's this? The disease, right? We love her. It's like lower. It's like lower sound. It's kind of scarier. What does this sound like? Oh! Yeah, yeah. They made a good change getting rid of that. Okay, they ate that. Okay, here we go. Xenomorph. So we're going to do the live version first, and then I'm going to go back to the PTB, and then I'm going to give my very, very strong opinions that I have about this. Let's listen to the live version first. So already, how do I put this? It's all too distant. There's not really much going on here, right? You hear it and I don't know, there's just not a lot going on there. And I wish I had more strong opinions about it, but I don't. Okay, so we need to talk about this. Yeah. I'm trying not to spoil. Okay, I can't just not spoil the thoughts, right? So, these two songs need to be available to everybody whenever they want because they're two different xenomorphs. Xenomorphs, I don't care. PTB Xenomorph is Alien 1 Xenomorph. Live Xenomorph is Aliens' Xenomorph. And don't get me wrong, they're both valid, they're both real, and they both have their merits. Now, I'm going to be a little bit more soy face when I get to the PTV, because this is action, sci fi, horror, which is kind of what Aliens is, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. And honestly, this is kind of a banger, so let's listen to it, right? Dun, 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 dun. Right? Okay, right. I get it. There's something coming. There's something coming. There's some scary strings happening here, right? Right. It's getting you ready for the action because here comes the alien, right? This I don't understand. Why is it confusing and jumbled and discordant? Because when we get to layer 4, which is the payoff of all this, it I don't know. I don't know. I think it was supposed to be very actiony, but this is like jumbled and confusing. It's not like Nemi or Wesky or who else was kind of actiony, right? I guess it doesn't really matter. So like this is really discordant and all over the place, and I think they're trying to incorporate some of that. I don't know where the alien is going to come from. Um, and listen, I love me a good strings. I love me a good strings. And them string players going bum 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 makes me very happy. But again, I don't see the the cohesion, the vision, right? Well, a little bit, right? I understand the idea. But let's go ahead and get to the fourth layer. That right there drives me absolutely bonkers. And I love playing the alien. They're a super fun killer. But every time I get into a new chase and I hear that bum, 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 I go insane a little bit in my membrane. I loathe it for no particular reason. And it's like it's not a bad. It, Bum, 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 bum. It's just so. I don't even know why I hate it so much. I think I'm definitely having a little bit of I love things that I can't have syndrome, but I definitely do hate that. Dun, dun, dun. And I hate that I have to hear it every single time I play the alien. Because I would really play the shit out of this killer. Maybe if it wasn't for that. Yeah, oh, Alan Ripley's looking kind of fine as hell right here. Oh my goodness, who drew this? She ate. Sorry. Okay. It gets the blood pumping. It's exciting. It's energetic. It's, ooh, I'm being chased by the alien. There's that one little bit that I hate. I do like it more than I'm letting myself tell you all, or that I'm making it seem like. Um, this, okay, I see the vision, right? We don't know where the alien's gonna come from because we still got tunnels, but this is very actiony. I remember the first time I heard this, I was like, this sounds like I'm in an action movie. And it's very cinematic, right? It's very looming monster. But it's just a little all over the place like this, and I don't even know what this is supposed to be. It's just like noise, right? Like Prometheus noise or whatever. And then this is like the monster is coming. But then this is like I don't know where the monster is because he uses tunnels to get to me. So how am I supposed to hear that he's coming? And then all of a sudden I'm in an action movie. For lack of a better like listen. The storytelling is a little all over the place and fine, whatever. Um but they do be using strings and I am a string girl enjoyer. Um I'm not about it. Oh, and I just am not. I'm not about it. I'm not about it. And I feel very mean because it's not that I don't like it. It's just I'm not about it. And I'd like to apologize to all of the Xenomorph Chase music fans. And please let me get on my high horse and let me tell you why the PTP version was so much better. Everybody, take a listen to a masterpiece. I will get on my high horse and love things that I can't have. And this is one of those things where, like, I wish there was an option for me to turn this song back on because I love this song. It is so good. I hate the people that complained, now we lost this. It's so good. It is so good. It's so good. See, this comment, they get it, but we're gonna get into it because this is a masterpiece. And I'm sick and tired of everyone pretending like this sucked. Listen, was it jarring? Like, if you played Killer, was it jarring to listen to when you first played Killer and you heard that last chase layer? Yes, it was. And you know what? People are allowed to feel a certain way about that. People are allowed to react to things that are kind of jarring, right? You don't understand the full extent of this until you sit down and you listen to what they were cooking because they were cooking up something real good in the studio. Now, it's also very similar, right? Just like some noise, and we don't really know what the noise is, but it's just like noise, right? However, what they build upon this is so good, and I will get on my high horse about it. What they build on top of this, so good. right? And there's a word I didn't say with the other one that I could have applied to layer 1, but everything about this chase song is cold and blue and 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 I'll get to it when I get to it, but cold is the main word. There's not a lot going on here, but it definitely is cold here. Okay, let's go over to layer 2, where they actually start cooking. Oh! It's the ventilation system has broken. I need to check something. I need to check something. Something has broken. Here, sorry, I got a text. Let me just. Sorry. Okay. There's like two things going on here that are driving me insane in the main brain, but like good insane in the main brain. One, it sounds like a ventilation has broken. Some kind of tubing in the ship has broken, and there's some kind of gas or air that's like leaking, right? Also, there's an alien rattling. So you don't really know what this sound is. If you don't know that the monster's here, you think it's like like gas leaking out of a piece of like a gas that's leaking, and it's like, how do I say this? I'm thinking of like a tube, and there's that carries gas, and it's like flopping back and forth, and it's hitting something metallic, and but it could also be the monster. But you don't know that the monster is there. I also just noticed that Josie, like Jonesy, uh-oh. The cat's there. I just love that it could be either or. It could be broken machinery, or it could be the monster. And I know aliens don't really make, xenomorphs don't really make that kind of sound. But again, there's something a little bit organic to this sound. That's like rattling. It's like snake rattle. It's so good. Here we go, layer 3. This is when shit starts to get oh my goodness. Oh my god. Okay, so now we know that there's something on the ship, right? Some kind of monster on the ship. And alarms have been pulled, right? Safety. I'm thinking like they pull the lever, it's like right that you get on the map as well. That's what this is giving. It's like all those like pockets of air that like spew out randomly in the ship. That's I'm gonna pull up a trailer to try to describe this thought better, but that's what this is giving. And again, everything about it is cold, and everything about it is spaceship, and everything about it is the monster is here, but we do we actually know that? Is there a monster here? It keeps you on your toes. Let's go to layer 4. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god! I need to show you something. I need to show you something. I need to show you something. Okay. Yeah. The page crashed. Okay. We're gonna do a little experiment here. You see something. Okay. Okay. The vision, right? The vision. When I hear this chase music, I see the vision. Because Alien, the xenomorph in Dead by Daylight, is based on the xenomorph from the first Alien movie, right? Everything about the chapter is based off the first Alien movie. I said maybe the map, right? Because it's like all destroyed. But I just want you to see something, right? We're gonna do a little experiment. Alright. Alright, ready? 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 Like, do you see the vision? Do you see the vision? Do you see the vision? Are you seeing? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? See, so this, right? Hold on. So this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Let's look at the imagery. Let's look at the imagery. See the vision, right? Right, here's the monster. Right, here's the monster. Right, we're running away, we're running away. Right, we vault the window, because we're awesome. Right? We got one of these. Right, this is kind of like the layer 3 shit, right? All this shit right here. Right? Right? We got sirens blaring. We've got gas hissing all over the place. We've got a xenomorph jumping out. Hold up. Alright, hold up. We play this shit back. Oh my goodness. They don't want you to see the vision. Okay. Okay. We're bringing this back. This is my high horse. Okay, okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Just watch, just watch. With the metallic banging? The alarms going off? The gas? This shit's crazy. This shit's crazy. Even just this. Even just this. Like, this was the vision. This was the vision for this chapter, and we were robbed. We were so robbed. See the vision. See the vision for yourself. See the vision for yourself. Even before this. Even before this. Even before. Let's go to layer 3. Right? Let's go to layer 3 real quick. Right? And play this back. Right? Okay, we wake up. Right? Okay, walk around a little bit. Okay. I just need you to see this. I just need you to see this. This would still kind of be layer 2. There it is, right? Those little airy things I'm talking about? The vision. The vision. We were robbed. We were robbed of something beautiful. We were robbed of a cohesive package by people who complained that LOL, it sounds like a washing machine. You don't see the vision. You do not understand what we were trying to do here. And it makes me so mad. Unreasonably so. Right? Let me go ahead and just see something. Right? Let me just go ahead and see something. Now this is probably gonna work out because it's an exciting action chasing, right? Let's see. The answer the answer is no, it doesn't hit as hard. Anyways, I got really distracted there. This is it's so good. It's so good. And it makes me so mad that we don't have this chase theme because it's so good. It's so good. I love everything about it, and it makes me so mad that we don't have it. And yeah, I will be on my high horse, and I will put that there. This is my hot take. Anyways, I suppose we can listen to some more music. We've got 2 more that we've got to get through, right? Chucky and The Unknown. So let's do it. Love this art, by the way. I like how Dwight notices. He knows he's fucked. Ooh. I always like it starts off with some kind of drone, then they add something, and I'm like, wow, they added that. Not really having a lot of thoughts right now. I know when I get to layer 2, I'm gonna have some more thoughts because I know what's coming up in layer 2. But again, kind of airy, a little drony, right? Pretty standard. This whistle's really cool though. So true. So true. We all know what this is. We all know what this boop 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 boop. Little pitter patter. Little pitter patter. Right? Tiny little footsteps that we're taking. Very similar to the dredge effect, right? So I was talking about this for dredge, how some of that little pitter patter would work for Aki Cheki. And this is why. It's really fun too when you hear this and then you start seeing the little phantom footsteps as well, and like you can imagine them. This is also really cool to think about, even though it's not playing, but when he goes into his power and you see all the little phantom footsteps, and you just think about this. So they're like putting this idea in your head of like little footsteps, and it's really, really cute. There's that whistle again. Which I kind of knew what that was calling to. Because I've seen all the Chucky movies too, so I'm like, what is that calling to? Let's go to layer 3. So the little pitter patters are still there, right? We still hear the little pitter patter footsteps. They're still there. We love her, right? But now there's something more evil overtaking the sound. Um, and I think when I first listened to this, I didn't like it. I kind of wish they had kept in that quiet and small world. But listen, Chucky might be a short killer, but he's not small by any chance. Huge personality, very evil, kills people, not good. So it's almost like you're being confronted with such an evil presence. Very cool. Let's get on to the chase music. There's a doggy barking. This definitely feels right for him. Um, oh my goodness, there's noises happening out there. I don't know. This is another one that like I wish I had more to say. I just kind of like it. And it definitely like as you're playing Chucky or playing against him and you're like hearing that music and he's like cussing you out and it all just works. It all just works. I don't know. I wish I had more to say about this one. I kind of don't. But it's good. It's good. I think the fact that it's not small and quiet, I think is good. Mm, I kind of would put it, honestly, I think it goes here. I think we love that. We love that. Last, but certainly not least, the unknown. I gotta say, when the unknown like first dropped and they were first teasing them, I was like kind of terrified of them. They were actually like really, really scary. Everything like in their trailer and the teasers, and it was like really, really scary. So I was actually really looking forward to this chapter and to like let myself be scared by it. Um, and I think the music was kind of a slam dunk in that department of like being scary. So already I have a lot more to say about this one than I do Chucky's. Um, already it's just so musically speaking, this chapter is very door creak. There's a lot of creak and like door creaking everywhere. It's in the menu music, it's in this, right? And there's something really, really awesome about them taking this door creak sound and not making it human, but oh, anyways, not making it human. But if you hear it, just that, it's like something is waking up. but it could also be confused for a door creak sound. This is really cool. Usually for this layer 1, it's like whatever they put on top of the droning is gonna like make or break it for me. Let's go ahead and move on to layer 2. Oh, actually, before we do, when I was first listening to this, I was like, ooh, I was kind of spooked. I was kind of spooked. Again, I let myself be in the fantasy of being scared. But it was kind of scary, y'all. Oh! Oh! This fucked me up. The first time I listened to this, it fucked me up. I was like, ugh, ugh, ugh. This is such an unusual sound. And listen, not to be cheesy McCheesy over here, but you really have no idea what the fuck is making that sound. It really is. We really were the unknown all along. But it's true. It's such a nondescript sound that you wouldn't know like what it is, right? And it's really scary. What? It's unpleasant, scary, don't like it, but it's perfect. And it's beautiful. Ugh. Oh, that was so gross. In the back, in the back. Listen out for the back. There's like a kind of noise. Oh, there it is. I wish I could understand why the drums it like the really, I don't want to say soft timbre, but it's like a really, maybe soft timbre is what I'm looking for on the drums. Dun 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 dun, right? I think all the atmosphere that's around it is just so gorgeous. It's croaky, it's creaky, it's ugly, it's unknown, it's yucky. Now I've jammed out to this before, right? The drums here go a little bit crazy. They're like really fun to listen to. Again, my brain might just be off because I've been streaming for 5 hours. But my brain just might be off. Um, and maybe I need to catch up a little bit more on the lore to kind of understand a little bit more of like what's going on here. Um, but it's pretty horrifying to listen to. The croaking, the creaks that you hear in the back, the pulsing drums are exciting to get chased to. This on top of like the UVX noises when you take it out, it's like it's just very horrific. It's monstrous. It's really really solid. And I like it. a lot. I think it would be kind of somewhere up here, honestly. Oh, ooh, ooh. I like it. I kind of like it more than spirits. Well, how did spirits go again? I definitely do like it more than spirits. Maybe we bring spirit down here. It's definitely not getting past the mastermind. But there were no crumbs left with the spirits. Yeah, yeah, I'm happy with that. And with that, we did it. Oh my goodness. Look at the nurse. Oh my goodness. I can't believe the nurse really fumbled the bag like that. And I still agree with that. I'm thinking about it. I'm like, yeah, I really do hate that nurse song. And I don't like you. Not about that. Even though there's things to like about it. Maybe we're really more like here. And maybe I'll adjust it in due time. But I'm honestly really tired. I've been streaming for the past 5 hours. And I think this is looking pretty good, chat. I might tweak it a little bit here and there. There's definitely some where I'm like, I didn't see the vision. But I think that's okay. I think I'm gonna call it there for right now. Thank you all for watching. Bye bye.